Oh god, they updated everything while we were on vacation. How do I do this now? There we go. Howdy. Uh, so you see the thing above my head? That's our birthday goal for today. We do have a second thing in plan if that gets met. That goal will only last for today. Um, if it is not met, then we will simply we will simply move on. We'll apply it to the RE5 goal. Anything that goes into it if the goal is not met. Fair warning. We are currently being assassinated by our ISP. We cannot stop that. So this is gonna be a rough one. Uh, we have currently cut our bitrate in half in order to get this to work. In case you're wondering how dire it is. Also, we have COVID, so this stream's gonna be rough. But anyway, happy birthday to us. uh, we have not seen anything of Bloodborne since a friend in college played it on our PS4. Because they did not have a PS4. So this is gonna be interesting. Uh, that said, we're gonna get over to our main screen here, and I'm gonna try not to die while I do it. Why is the what? No, no, they changed where the buttons are. There we go. Hi. Ah, Jesus. Well, maybe I should have set that goal a little higher. Wow, thank you for the $50, Silent Whiskers. Happy birthday. Um, if this goal does get met, we are gonna put up a Silken Whiskers. Thank you. Um, if this goal does get met early on, we will be putting up a second goal for Bloodborne demake. I think it's called. That looks really cool. Uh, whoa, whoa. Hold on. I gotta. Ow! What was that? We haven't even gotten to the cosmic horror part yet. I gotta grab my phone real quick. I'll be right back. I need this just so that I can watch for frame drops. Which it doesn't look like we're getting too many right now. But it might get worse once we're actually in there. I also our recording software was being wonky, so so we'll see how it plays out here. We everything did not go smoothly with us trying to get this set up again. So, okay. Okay, that's going over right at least. Adjust brightness until man and beast. Until man visible and beast invisible. I have fears about how that's gonna look. Let me just get a little comfier. Also, you can see our little birthday boy is down there by Njike Artist on Twitter, a good friend of ours. You should go follow them. They will be watching over the the stream playthrough.
Oh, yeah. Well, you've come to the right place. Yharnam is the home of blood ministration. You need only unravel its mystery.
move him over a little bit.
But where's an outsider like yourself to begin?
I'm not pressing buttons anymore. He's just doing that now.
Hey, with Yarnum blood of your own.
He's just going now. I,
First,
I'm not pressing any buttons. Okay, there we go. Alright. Let's see. Fucking Ars. Arion. Don't make me look at that that close to the screen, please. Milk toast. Ordinary, happy upbringing. All attributes are average. Lone survivor, the lone survivor of a lost hamlet. High life essence and vigor. Troubled childhood, suffered misfortune in youth, highly resilient as a result. Violent past, a terribly violent past, rash but stronger for it. Professional, a born specialist, fit for sleeping or academia. Military veteran, experienced in war, a soldier with strength and skill. Noble scion, a scion to a respectable line, with faith in your pedigree. Reading this is so hard. Cruel fate. Face terrible hardships, but now confident in your purpose. Waste of skin, you are nothing. Talentless, you should not have been born. So that's average across the board. Higher vitality, lower blood tinge and arcane. Higher skill, but let's see. So violent pass is all strength, baby. Your blood echo start doesn't really matter. Alright. I think we're gonna go with military vet. Oh god, this is gonna be horrible trying to adjust this. Oh no. Oh god, Bloodborne character created. What the fuck? What are these even? It's hard to tell what these even adjust. I don't want to mess with that. We are very slim. Ah. Baby face. More towards the center. Oh no. FromSoft, can you make a normal character creator for once in your goddamn life? Uh. I don't know how to do it. I don't. Oh, I'm too sick for this. Is there like a color? No. Skin color slash makeup, hair color, facial color, pupils. Big enemy eyes. Okay, here we go. Nope. Classes are just part of the character creator? That's a little weird. We're not going to spend too much time in here, I don't think. Does this change the glass color? It does. Sure, bro. You can have whatever the fuck that is. Wait, was there not a hair? There it is. Oh, oh boy. Sure. Woo! Oh, thank you for the birthday wishes. We are trying to breeze through this as quick as we can without dropping a nightmarish amount of frames. There you go. You were Bloodborne man. Need it. Take a sip. Ah. Something just like something arrived at our place. I don't know what it is. I'm streaming. I couldn't check it.
Good. All signed and sealed. Now, let's begin the transfusion. Oh, don't you worry. Whatever happens, you may think it all a mere bad dream.
Ah. Yeah. I'm glad I have this water. Let me turn this up a little bit. Let me know how the audio sounds. It's been a while since we've done a stream from a console. Ooh, doggy. Never mind. Fucking dead. Yo, little dudes. Bro, you missing an eye. Bro, that's a vagina on your face. Ah! Don't ask what that was. I don't know. Yosefka's clinic? Okay. Heavy. Light. Okay. Two-handing is on that. Is on right bumper. Okay. Oh, special action? Yeah. Roll is on circle. I assume... Okay. Square is to use whatever item you have highlighted. Oh no, square and triangle both use items? Oh! I have sacrificed my life for... for what appears to be more bullets for a gun I do not have. So that's what down does. Hey, birthday Catboy. Hope you survived both bad internet and COVID. Have a good one. Thank you, Kleptopolar Bear, for the $20. It's appreciated. Bro, my hair ain't even down. What's the point of the hood? Oh. Handwritten scroll. Seek pale blood to transcend the hunt. I figured that out already. What is sprint? Ah, there it is. Okay. Woo! Ah! Out. Out. The screen popped up and then I couldn't get it to go away. Oops. Well, that happened. Right. Where are we? I got distracted by a shiny object and died. Like, it's unsurprising. But I hoped it wouldn't happen that quickly. The Hunter's Dream. An abandoned doll. Let me just check. Oh boy, our bitrate. Oh, this stream's gonna suck. Okay. Whoa. A messenger offers you a trick weapon. Choose one trick weapon. Are wielded with the right hand and employed in beast hunting. So we got the saw cleaver. Uh, Scales more with strength, a little bit with skill. Has a bit of arcane, but no requirement for it. At least I think that's arcane. 90 physical. The hunter's axe requires higher stats and scales the same. And the threaded cane, that's a dex weapon. From what I know, the threaded cane is kind of poopy, but the other two are good. I don't really have much of a preference, and I don't know which is better. Hunter's axe also does blunt. Axe is harder hitting, but slower. Okay. So, like a normal weapon and a heavy weapon. I think I've normally done more. I don't think in any of the like things I've touched to this I've done a heavier weapon. So let's try the axe. Let's see. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh, I like that. That's just got a big charge swing on right trigger. Okay, and it just does that. Two-handed mode. Ooh, that's a fun combo. Heavy. It's just this big spin that takes my entire bar. Or overhead swings. Ooh. And the special move is... Oh, it's just a sweep. They've got the charge on right stick for this one. And we have a punch for that. I assume that's going to be our gun. Taking damage from an enemy, there's a period in time in which attacking the enemy in return will restore a certain amount of your HP. Clicking R1 when next to a staggered enemy will do a visceral attack. Shooting your firearm will interrupt and stagger an enemy when properly timed. Hitting an enemy from behind with a charge attack causes them to stagger. R2 is strong attack, hold R2 for a charge attack. Transform your weapon with L1. Emergency Quicksilver Bullet Replenishment. Use with caution. Performing this action drains HP. We found out the hard way. Switch weapons with D-pad. Use items with square. Toggle items with down. I figured that out, yes. Hey, little dude. Trade in blood echoes with messengers to buy and sell items. Okay, nothing crazy yet. Oh, they do have a suit. This path appears linked to the nightmare, but there are no messengers. Okay, so that's for later. Messenger offers you a firearm. Choose one. Firearms are wielded with the left hand and employed in beast hunting. A pistol made at the workshop for hunters stalking beasts. Hunter firearms are specifically crafted to employ quicksilver bullets infused with the wielder's own blood, boosting damage against beasts. The pistol is quicker than a blunderbuss, allowing for speedier responses to attacks. A blunderbuss created at the workshop for the hunter's line of work. Hunter firearms are specifically crafted to employ quicksilver bullets, fused with the wielder's own blood, boosting damage against beasts. And the impact of this highly effective weapon counters beasts' swift movements, and its widespread is nigh on guaranteed to hit the mark. So, quicker reaction time, a wider window. This one also does more damage. I'm just gonna take the pistol. Being able to respond quicker sounds better. Gun. A notebook received from the messengers. Leave messages with these loyal servants to share the hunters in the other worlds. The door is closed. Awaken at a selected location in Yarnum. Okay. Whoa. Okay, it's just more info. Okay. Back step? Oh, it's just circle. Okay. So you back step if you just click circle. Interesting. Options. L2 is to shoot. Okay. Lock on is R3. Luckily, we have nothing to lose right now, so we can just test on this guy. Jesus Christ, your range, sir. Blastotrons, thank you for the subscription at tier 1 for 8 months. Hey, Aris, happy birthday. I went on break at work, so I don't have much time. I wanted to pop in and see how it's going. We got the shit stabbed out of us. Alright, that's how you heal. Okay. Closed by a device. I tried to get some bullets and a dog ate me. That's pretty much what's happened so far. Also, we're already like almost halfway to our goal. So that's really cool. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that a lot. I haven't been able to work for like a week, so you know, every little bit helps. Die, you fucking freak. He thought he had something. There's two of you over here, isn't there? Yep. God damn this axe. Wait. Hold on, there's a gate over there. Closed by a device. Yo, there's a dude back there. Okay. Up we go. Huh? Okay then. I guess that's normal around here. And we can use that to return, right? Yeah.
Oh, you must be a hunter. And not one from around here either.
Nope.
Gilbert, a fellow outsider. You must have had a fine time of it. Yarnum has a special way of treating guests.
Yeah, we got attacked by a werewolf.
Stand if I wanted to, but I'm willing to help if there's anything that can be done. Whatever your reasons might be, you should plan a swift exit.
Okay.
Whatever can be gained from this place, it will do more harm than good.
I'm pretty sure I'll be fine personally.
Pale blood, you say? Never heard of it.
My blood's pretty pale.
But if it's blood you're interested in, you should try the healing church.
Of course there's a church.
The church controls all knowledge on blood ministration and all varieties of blood. Across the valley to the east of Yarnum lies the town of the healing church, known as the Cathedral Ward. And deep within Cathedral Ward is the old Grand Cathedral, the birthplace of the healing church's special blood. Or so they say. Yarnumites don't share much with outsiders. Normally they wouldn't let you near the place, but the hunt is on tonight. This might be your chance. Across the valley deep.
Okay, that's it. Thank you, Gilbert. Let me guess. Yeah. Of course. Of course it's locked. Ah! Yo, Hot Jetstream, thanks for the $20. Happy birthday again and get well soon. Wow. 90 already. Goddamn. Thank you for all the well wishes. Ah! Die, you freak. Thanks for all the well wishes, everyone. That's a drop of no return. Oh! Walls exist. Lesson learned. You plague-ridden rat. God damn, that shit was worthless. Ooh. Wait. God damn, already. Woo! That's a chunky noise. Hey, we're just right back at the beginning, right? Yeah, okay. Something in my bones tells me I shouldn't touch that yet.
anything to do with you.
Okay.
Trot along, will ya? Are you that out supper? Sorry, trot along.
Damn, okay. Molotov cocktail. Oh wait, I actually have to... Pebble cocktail. No, wait, this is a tight corner. I see you, motherfucker! Shit. People are coming. I'm gonna go. God damn, that's a lot of dudes. Alright. Oh my god, there's more. Wait, did you guys really not react to that at all? They just let it happen and what kept going. You know, random combustion's a pretty normal thing around here, actually. Okay, here he comes. Holy shit. Alright, there's this bastard. Yep. Bro. God damn this town. Bloodstone shard. Is it safe here? No. How do I... Oh, right there. Solid shard that forms in cold blood. After death, a substance in the blood hardens, and that which does not crystallize is called a bloodstone. At the workshop, these bloodstones are embedded in weapons to fortify them. Since the tragedy that struck Old Yarnum, fire has become a staple in beast hunts, and is thought to cleanse impurity. Certain types of beasts have an abnormal fear of flame. It's a pebble. Quite thrilling. The Hunter's Mark. Dangling upside-down rune etched in one's mind, symbol of a hunter. By focusing one's thoughts on this rune, a hunter loses all blood echoes but awakens afresh, as if it were all just a bad dream. God damn, that's a lot of dudes. Whoa! That got jump scared. You guys okay over there? Okay. Woo! Okay. Oh, god damn it, it's on the other side. Okay, make sure to take them all on one at a time if I can. A couple headed back that way. Okay, that's the goons from earlier. So we're down to... It's like 10 guys over here still. Yeah. This town's finished. Will be when I'm done with it. Now we can talk to this one.
Lads, you've come on. You'd open the door on a night of a hunt. Away with you. Now.
Away with you.
Lads, you've come on. You'd open away with
Okay, I guess I'll leave. Really? Yeah, that's the guy I was worried about. He does, in fact, have a gun. Ow. Dick. That's a dog. Blood vial. This guy's still coming? Oh. Bloodstone shard. Hey, bros. Can you guys come over here? Or is that the end of your territory? Okay, that's the end of where they can go. Hey. Woo! Hello, ma'am.
I don't reckon you're from round here. Well, duck out
Did you just
when I know
filth me?
how you poor, poor thing. I don't reckon where how.
It's a hard drop down. Okay. Those are enemies? Yo, they're birds! Jesus Christ. Ooh! Holy shit. Pebble. I want to find another shortcut before I take any, like, hard drops down somewhere. Cold blood dew. Droplet of cold blood containing cold blood echoes. Used to gain blood echoes. Hunters sustained by the dream gain strength from blood echoes. They imbue the blood with thoughts of reverence, indeed gratitude, for their victims. Oh, is this a shortcut right here? Closed by a device. Of course. That's a lot of dogs. And a couple dudes with another dog. God damn. They're not messing around, like, on just dropping enemies into zones right away. There we go. Wretched beast. Okay, we got a gunman over there and 2 dogs still. Alright. Whoa! Where the fuck did you come from? You the guy that was... It was the guy that was over here. God damn it. We got a torch at least. It is considered a gun. And now this guy's just up here with the dogs, huh? And we got this asshole too. No, I clearly want to shoot onto the guy that's shooting a gun at me. Come on. Come on, big boy. Okay. He wasn't as scary as I thought he was. Bullets. More bullets. Okay. Woo! Anything else up here? Oh, fuck that. This way. I have no idea where we are anymore. Is that an area? That's another drop down. God damn it, I'm just trying to find a lantern. Oh, we're above this zone. Okay. Okay, so I have to get past those werewolves to go that way. So let's go to the drop over here then. Where was it? Oh, what? Okay. It's right here, right? It's not actually a drop. Huh. Oh, I'm in the wrong area, that's why. You gotta go up here, right? Yeah. There we go. No. 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 Cold blood dew. Let me guess. Oh, it does open. Ah! Ow. Dick. Woo! There's another way up. Oh, this lets us skip the werewolves. Oh, god damn it. We're just gonna run past. Whee! Oops. Okay. Bro, you were so big. Oh, tried to dodge. Did not work. Ah! No. Oh, you have some weird ass hitboxes. Bum ba dum ba da 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 da. Ow! What the fuck was that hitbox? Bro. What the fuck? What the fuck did it just do? I have no idea what the timing on that's supposed to be. Ow. I sure can get in like I sure can take 2 hits. I have no idea what that does. Ow. I guess I gotta jump to the side on that one. It was not the side. That was me being an idiot. I have no idea what the attack window is supposed to be. There. Ow. What was this? Bro, what was that? Ba, 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 dum, ba, da, ba, da, dum, bum, bum. I can't. He's so big that I like have a hard time seeing what's even happening. Okay, well we know where he is now. uh, you can wait 1 second. Consume insight and ring the beckoning bell to enlist the cooperation of hunters from other worlds. Silencing blank in such forms of cooperation. Consume insight and ring the old hunter bell to enlist cooperation of old hunters. He's an old man.
Aha! You must be the new hunter. Welcome to the hunter's dream. This will be your home for now. I am Gairman.
Gairman.
To you hunters. You're sure to be in a fine haze about now, but don't think too hard.
My head hurts.
Just go out and kill a few beasts. It's for your own good. You know, it's just what hunters do. You'll get used to it.
You'll get used to it.
This was once a safe haven for hunters. A workshop where hunters used blood to enhance their weapons and flesh. We don't have as many tools as we once did, but you're welcome to use whatever you find. Even the dog, should it please you.
Why did you whisper that?
This was the
Okay. Escape this dreadful hunter's dream. Halt the source of the spreading scourge of beast. Lets the night carry on forever. Workshop tool requires for this task is missing. Pair items with reduced durability. We don't have to worry about that for a while. Increase items power with bloodstones. We don't have any runes. Storage box. Okay, healing items are limited. Great, gotta go farm those. Okay.
Hello, good. I am a doll, here in this dream to look after you. Honorable hunter, pursue the echoes of blood, and I will channel them into your strength. You will hunt beasts, and I will be here for you.
Okay.
To embolden your sickly spirit.
Just saw something disgusting. Anyway.
Very well. Let me.
Alright, yeah, you're level up, lady. Okay.
Did you speak with Gehrman? He was a hunter long, long ago, but now serves only to advise them. He is obscure, unseen in the dreaming world. Still, he stays here, in this dream. Such is his purpose. Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Okay. Back to Central Yarnum. Ah. We're not going to be getting those blood echoes back. So what is it that makes it so that triggers the level up, lady? Was it getting insight? No idea where the exit for this is. You need 1 insight. Okay. So you either have to get it through other means or ah! Give me that health back, you freak. Or find the boss we fought, right? Bros. Bro, stop kicking me, bro. God damn, I just shredded their asses. Finding a boss gives you insight. Okay. I'm not playing around this time. I'm killing all of your asses. Teehee. There we go. Alright. Finding inside is an interesting mechanic, as the more you get, the more things change. Although some are only minor. Okay. Die. I would appreciate you guys dropping more healing guys. Bro, I keep forgetting he's there. Oh my god. Away, away. Away. Bros, I gotta buy some drip, so all of you have to die. Again and again until it is done. Again and again. A single blood vial for all of those dudes. Come get me, freak. Away, away. Oh great, there's another gun guy back there. Help! Help me! Oh God! Taking that. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-ba-dum. Oh God! What? You can do that? Yo! Hey! Well, we can go get the cleric beast's ass now, I guess. Okay, but this costs an insight to do. Okay, got it. Alright, let's go. Let's go beat the cleric beast's ass then. It's like we did it. We did it because I was curious, but now that I know that it costs currency, probably not doing this again. Bro, did you get stuck? I assume he'll just like teleport down if I go far enough. Bro. Come on. You can do it. Duh. Gas coin! What are you doing? Bro, I'm getting my ass ate down here. Oh, okay, there he is. Go get the dog gas coin. Go. Go. Sick 'em, boy. Oh my gosh. No, I do not know of any safe places. Alright, let's go beat the shit out of Cleric Beast. Before I go too far in a direction and like accidentally unsummon Gascoigne somehow. Grandpa, die. You're a little stupid, aren't you, Gascoigne? Okay, he is coming. Get his ass! Ah. Ow. Gascoigne, you kind of suck at this. Still locked the shit out of him. Just heavy. Just heavy till he dies. Woo! Woo! Hey, it's that door that doesn't open. I know that much. Yeah, thank you. I need a drink. Well, now we know that the Just Mash Heavy works if you have multiple people.
Welcome. What is it you... Very well. Let me...
Brr.
The little ones, inhabitants of the dream. They find hunters like yourself, worship and serve them. Speak words they do not. But still, aren't they sweet?
Thank
Farewell,
you.
good
You guys had like, whoa, Kirk hammer. Trick weapon, typically used by healing church hunters. On the one side, an easily handed silver sword. On the other, a giant obtuse stone weapon, characterized by a blunt strike and extreme force of impact. The church takes a heavy-handed, merciless stance towards the plague of beasts. An irony not lost upon the wielders of this most symbolic weapon. Repeating pistol. A repeating pistol typically used by the healing church hunters. Crafted with most metal parts and exhibiting a complex design. The repeating pistol fires 2 shots at once, making it a ravenous consumer of quicksilver bullets. Should be used sparingly compared to its workshop counterpart, as the trump card in one's arsenal. Yarnum Hunter cap. Yarnum Hunter garb. Yarnum Hunter gloves, and Yarnum Hunter trousers. Ludwig, the first hunter of the healing church, once recruited Yarnumites to serve as hunters. This hunter's attire was made for new recruits, and has excellent straightforward defense, but not nearly enough to allow an ordinary man to stand any real chance against beasts. I'm gonna buy the coat at least. Okay. Woo! Great bridge. Woo! Okay. Come on, bro. Bro. Come on. Swing. Nice. Away. Alright, so we had, this way. And back over here. So we had this way, and then we had the way that looked like it went, there was a drop off the bridge we could take. That dude went in. Did you see that fist? He was ready to throw down. Bro, is your spine doing okay? I like this axe. This is a really good axe. The range on this is amazing. Elevator doesn't operate? Yeah, okay. Alright, we're gonna start saving up to try and buy the Kirk camera now. Oh, okay, we can run right through there. Oh, hello, sir. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Oh. Hell yeah, we did it. Right back to the beginning. Okay. Stop that. Oh. Nice. I'm gonna need a lot of those. Blasted beasts all over the shop. Okay, I think this is where we wanted to go. And it was right across the bridge. Nope. Nope. It's on the other side of this entire zone that we dropped down out of. That's right. Hell yeah. I don't trust you guys. You could break out. You all have to go. Look at this. Look what the PS4 can handle. Oh. Okay. Well, I assume there's going to be items out here. I was correct. Cold Blood Dew. That dropped down wherever the hell that goes. Already back outside. Who are you?
Oh, a hunter, are you? And an outsider? What a mess you've been caught up in. And tonight of all nights. Here, to welcome the new hunter.
Bold Hunter's Mark IV.
Prepare yourself for the worst. There are no humans left. They're all flesh-hungry beasts now.
I don't know. Flesh Hungry Beast sounds pretty cool.
Still lingering about.
Yeah.
What's wrong? A hunter unnerved by a few beasts?
Not really. A couple of them jump scared me though.
No matter. Without fear in our hearts, we're little different from the beasts themselves.
Shake off cape.
What are you enough?
Okay, yeah, that's get out of here, you freak. Cool. I didn't know she was there. I almost swung. we go. Oh, there's some freaks down there. Oh, we have to drop. Okay. I don't think this one's weak. I don't think this one's scared of fire. Shit, bro. Bloodstone shard. Alright. Yo, cast. I bounced off the wall. There we go. Quicksilver bullet. Okay, that ladder's already down. Shit. Pull this guy back inside. Ow. Got his ass. Thank you. Alright, now we can go get this guy if I miss you. Oh, coursing beast. All among the shop. Wah. I think we have somehow doubled back around to where I was trying to go anyway. Oh my god, there's an item on the thing. Okay. That better be worth it. That's our crow noise. Bro, you are in the barrel. Yeah. Okay, so there's another area we can get to from here. And that ladder goes all the way down. Oh my god, is that where we were at the very beginning? Ah! Oh, item. Shit, not me to do that. Oil urn. Bloodstone shard. Okay, and this isn't poison. It's just gross. I don't like it down here. That's the guy we knocked off earlier. Ah, this is the lower area from inside earlier. Yo, what's that rat doing? Look at him go. Oh, they are just going nuts. Shit. I keep clicking the heal button. Madman's knowledge. Apparently things have issues jumping off stuff in this game. That's what I'm learning very quickly as we go through. The rat's going nuts. These rats are fucking insane, man. There we go. Bloodstone shard on this side. Yo, your eyeballs, man. It's fucked up. Alright. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Everything is poop colored down here. Ah! Here we go. Saw spear. We have a couple things we have to read. Pungent blood cocktail. Mature blood cocktail that releases a pungent odor when thrown that attracts bloodthirsty beasts. A precious tool in sadly short supply. In Yarnum, they produce more blood than alcohol, as the former is far more intoxicating. Dangling upside down rune. Image on this parchment allows one to envision the rune with clarity, allows the hunter to awaken again without losing blood echoes. Madman's knowledge, the skull of a madman touched by the wisdom of great ones. Used to gain insight. Making contact with eldritch wisdom is a blessing, for even if it drives one mad, it allows one to serve a grander purpose for posterity. True. We would never go mad, though. The beckoning bell. Its ring resonates across worlds, and the first hunter used it as a special signal to call hunters from other worlds to cross the gap and cooperate. A hunter must use insight to ring this uncanny bell, but the benefits of cross-world cooperation are many. The silencing blank. Hunters are linked with the resonance of bells, with special encoded timbre. This inaudible burst disrupts such resonance, fire to end cooperation, and prevent further cooperation. Frying this does not disrupt the resonance of a sinister bell. Sword Hunter Badge. One of the badges crafted by the Healing Church. The silver sword is a symbol of a church hunter. Lidwood was the first of many Healing Church hunters to come, many of whom were clerics. As it was, clerics transformed into the most hideous beasts. The Old Hunter Bell. One of the resonating bells that crosses the gap of worlds. This bell is cracked and stained with the blood of beasts. A human must extend insight to ring this uncanny bell. The old hunters, who have long passed from the dream, but cannot forget the feeling of the hunt, rely upon messengers to relay their thoughts. Ring the bell at their side, and they are certain to give a listen, for the night of the hunt is long and unchanging. Saw's Spear. One of the trick weapons of the workshop, commonly used by those who dedicate themselves to the hunt. This saw, effective at drawing the blood of beasts, transforms into a medium-range spear. The saw, with its set of bloodletting teeth, has become a symbol of the hunt, and only grows in effectiveness the more grotesquely transformed the beast. I didn't even check. Uses more skill than dex. That makes sense. Big poke? Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. Down here. Yeah, that's what I thought. It was just Quicksilver bullets. Those cheeky motherfuckers. Oh, you're alive. I'll fix that.
There we go.
Nope. Thought I'd check just in case. Those all go directly to storage at least. Bro. Okay, do not get hit by that. Get down here. Not gonna jump by you losers. Okay. Oh, good. This is just a walk down. Which means we have an easy way out. And there's 2 crows ahead. Ew. Bro, that thing that hit comes out so fast. Bloodstone shard. Oh, we got enough for the Kirk hammer now too. Blood veil. Get down here. Sorry, little dudes. That's, yeah, no. Let's go around that. Is this the elevator? Goes down. What? Huh. I was not expecting... I was expecting us to go up from this location. Alright. Cleared that out though now. Except for that pig that I'm not gonna fuck with right now. Woo! Goddamn, the shortcut tech in this game's nuts. Ah. Over here. Kirk hammer. Alright. Kirk hammer requires 16 strength. Glad I did that. And 10 skill. Scale C with strength, E with skill, D with arcane. Alright, pretty generic straight sword moveset. It's got a poke. Big, slow hammer. Heavy is just a big slam. There's your combo on right trigger, or left trigger. And your skill is big. Just big, just big, big. Just big slam. Okay, we do have a wide-ranging slam. 1 second. Sorry about that. That's the second time this stream someone's walked into our room to give us a gift. Okay. I gotta remember that we actually have a like proper wide swinging heavy combo on this. I think it costs like 1,000 to upgrade this right now, so I don't think we're gonna do it just yet. Oh no, it does not. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna upgrade the Hunter Axe a little bit. Okay, so we still have that drop down we want to get to. That I assume is going to go to another area of the sewers. But I'm not sure. But also, this is a good opportunity to test how much we shred these dudes now. Oh, single tap that single tapped his ass. Alright. You guys still take 2. Cursed beasts all over the shop. Bullet. Hey. Remember, that guy is right there. I gotta remember that this time. This town's finished. I see you, asshole. God, getting HP back for staying aggressive is so good. Away, away. Cursed beasts all over the shop. Ah, he fell into the thing. Bah. God damn, that's just all bones. There we go. I don't need quicksilver bullets. Come on. Alright. Fuck, bro. Alright, this one's still a risky encounter. I want to remove the dogs before that guy gets down here. There we go. There we go. So many bullets. Yum. It was back here, right? Yep. Okay. Oh, there was a safe way down right there. Oops. Hey. In here. Here. A ladder all the way back up there. Dumbass. Have fun down there, idiot. I'll see you in like 10 minutes. Oh. Apparently these things can climb ladders. Thick Cold Blood 5. Oh! Woo! That guy was filthy. Hunter hat, hunter's garb, hunter's gloves, hunter's trousers. One of the standard articles of hunter attire fashioned at the workshop. A fine piece of hunter attire that provides stable defense to anyone facing Yarnum's beastly threat. Recognizable by its withered feathers, this cap is fashioned after one of the old hunters. One of the standard articles of hunter attire. A fine piece of hunter attire that provides stable defense. Allows one to stalk beasts unannounced in cover of night. Look at this box guy. The box guy armor. I actually like that a little better. Alright. We move. Oop. Ha ha! Give me that. Little freaks. Kill. Okay. Looks like that was it. Jesus Christ. Ah! I saw that coming. Alright. Pack up we go. Oh. There we go. Beasts all over the shop. Okay. Ow. Great. Okay. The other one noticed me. Ah. Oh no. Oh well. Oh no, that's like 20 whole feet away from where I started. I feel like they shouldn't be showing some of these things they're showing me in the loading screens. Goodbye. Just making sure they're not chasing us. Okay. Cursed beast. There we go. I should probably go level up soon. Okay. Time to go. Oh, everyone's alive down there still. Bro. That was fucked up. Where the hell does this go? Oh my god, it's the pig. This is how we're doing it. What the fuck? Bro, you're a pig. Got his ass. There we go. Who needs a fair fight? Just kill him. Cold Blood do. Saw Hunter's badge. Nice. That was worth doing. Inventory. Let's see. Badge crafted long ago at the workshop attests to one's prowess as a hunter of beasts. The workshop is gone, and no one group recognizes this meaningless badge except the messengers in the bath, who understand it profoundly. Who understand its profundity. Certain items can only be entrusted with a hunter in possession of this badge, or so they believe. Snake eater. Wow, those are pretty. Those walls are really damn low resolution. So's that tower. Don't look at the textures, kids. Okay. Hmm. There we go. Old Hunter's Mark. No way. You can't trick me a second time. I see that arc on the door. I'm gonna go use my blood echoes first. Bum, ba, da, ba, 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 bum. Return to the hunter's dream. Okay, what did this give us? Hunter Chief Emblem. Key to the gate to the Grand Cathedral's Round Plaza. 10,000. Okay. Oh, we got the other starting weapons, it looks like. Yeah, the Saw Cleaver and the Threaded Cane. Okay. I don't really feel like I need those, so we're gonna use these to level up.
Well, what is it you... Very well, let me... They speak... Farewell,
Okay.
good hunt. May you...
May you bop the bop boo 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 boo. Now that I think about it, I should probably go check out the sick room. Actually, I don't think I actually looked around at all. Ludwig's Holy Blade, a trick weapon used by healing church hunters. Ooh, spoilers. Die, bro. Alright. Oh. I did in fact miss some stuff. Okay. I don't think I ever had it up here.
Are you out on the hunt? Then I'm very sorry, but I cannot open this door. I am Yosefka. The patients here in
There is like a
Bloodborne must not
lady
be
like.
exposed to infection.
Oh yeah, she's just right there.
I know that you hunt for us, for our town, but I'm sorry.
She's like Y posing at us.
This is all that I can do. Now, go. And good hunting. Are you still in? But I have nothing. Please, I can only...
Okay, thank you, Yusafka. She seems nice. Oh man, this is a lot harder than it looks. Like, this is a lot more taxing than you might think on me right now. Let's go try and beat up that big guy over here. Oh, this dude's got huge guts. Oh, you have a big swing. Got his ass. Tempering Blood Gemstone 1. Blood Gem contract. I don't know what that means. Acquire a Blood Gem that imbues hunter weapons with special strength. Anything else over here? No, it was just a dude. Did not even notice you. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. God damn. go say hi to what I can only assume is the next boss. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-ba-dum. Hey dude, what's up? Bro only dropped shiny coins. There we go. Ah, in we go. Time to get my ass beat, I assume. Hey, gas coin? Yeah.
Beasts all over the shop. You'll be one of them, sooner or
Okay. Father gas coin. Oh, she's going for it. Okay. God damn.
What's that smell? The sweet blood.
Axe battle over the.
It's enough to make a man sick.
Oh, this is not how this fight is supposed to go. Okay, okay, that's a problem. Woo! He's so fucking loud, I can't hear anything. I couldn't hear myself think. Holy shit, why was he so loud? It wasn't the graves I was worried about. Like, I was getting my ears blown out every single time he did an attack. Although it is really funny that you can just do that to him. So I'm gonna keep doing it because it's funny. I don't even know why I tried to fight those guys. I don't need blood vials right now. 1 second. One second, just sending out updates. Whew, okay. Okay. Die, you freak. Nothing. Okay. Ooh. Ba-bum, ba-da-dum. Right. Idiots. Bum, ba-da-dum. There we go. Back in we go. Father Gascon. Woo! Time to go. Okay, Father Pee Pee Poo Poo. Ow! Ow! Come on. Come on. You hate me. You wanna you wanna punch me in the face. Ow! This this song's really good, by the way. Ow. Fuck your fair fights. I'm stuck on a tree. Ow! He's so fucking loud. I can't. Everything that blows up in that room explodes like 10 times louder than anything else in the game so far. Why did they do that? Oh, hold on. Whew. There's actually no reason to fight you. One problem I did notice is that in werewolf form, his attacks seem to have more reach than you can dodge. So I'm not sure how we're gonna deal with that. They really took their time on that one. Really? There we go. You are not our time's finished. The fiercest of battles. Why can you do this? This is so funny. I do not understand. Ow. Stuck on shit again. The worst part of this phase. That and his like 20 hit combos. My brain does not have the mental faculty to find openings on that when I have COVID. Like, just straight up. At least the run is like really quick. I feel like that werewolf form is supposed to like be your test for how well you can use the gun. But I haven't had a situation in which they have wanted me to use really like been like, bro, you need to use the gun here. So I have no idea what the timings are. I wonder if there's like Let's bullshit up the stairs. Should I run up there once he pops werewolf? Okay, Gascoigne, let's do this song and dance again. Goddamn. Kicked my ass this time. That's weird because he just shattered tombstones. But but he can't seem to break these ones, and I don't know why. Whee! I have no idea where I am. Brooch. Okay. Cool. Run away. Woo! Jesus Christ. I think I'm starting to see why some people complain about Bloodborne bosses a little bit. Those, that dude does not stop. Oh, oops. Stop that. There we go. Shit. Oops. No. There we go. thing is, I do know that Gascoigne is like the early game wall. So I did expect us to be here for a bit. Bro, what the fuck? You're alive? It just missed you? Okay. Good for you. Alright. Ugh. God. God, even just like kiting him around this is a little stressful. Sometimes he just does that. Sometimes he just does that lunge like 3 times in a row, and I don't have any time for recovery. It's like I legitimately do not know what to do in that situation. Like, all we can do aside from this is, like, go and get more, like, HP by grinding. So there's not much. Our damage is fine. It's not an issue right now. We could upgrade our weapon again, actually. But I don't know how big of an increase that'll be. Luckily, they just give you a bunch of blood vials as we're going up here. My issue isn't even that I'm running out of healing. It just beats my ass so hard once he goes werewolf that I die almost instantly. Give me that. Woo! Look at him go. I would say he should switch now. Trying to. Oh, got his ass. Spacing and not getting stuck on everything in the room. Okay. Father Gascoigne. Woo! That he only gave me like 3k souls. Woo! Yeah, when he doesn't just do the lunge, the lunge 5 times in a row, that's a bit more manageable. Hey, I just cheesed the shit out of that dude. How's it going?
Good hunter, what is it you desire?
I want to check. I want to check gear first. I wonder. Woo! Man, I'm sorry that like the frames are so scuffed on this stream. I'm gonna bite my ISP so bad. Yeah, Gascoigne's gear. It costs 5 total. No, 6 total. Attire worn by Father Gascoigne. Similar to hunter garb created at the workshop, only these are tainted by a pungently beastly scent that eats away at Gascoigne. Father is a title used for clerics in a foreign land, and there is no such rank within the healing church. The dingy scarf is a holy shawl and symbol of the healing church, from which Gascoigne would eventually part ways. I'm sorry. We have 7 stored right now. Okay. That went much better than I thought it was going to go.
Welcome home,
Good hunter.
What is it you Very well. Let me stand close.
Let's give Vit 15 for now.
Speak. Farewell, good hunt. May you.
And let's go upgrade our axe. Oh, it auto repairs when you do that. Okay. Woo! Hold on. I got sent something. I don't know what's in this bag. We're gonna find out together. While I take a little breather. I can't get this open. This is so sad. What is it? Freshly baked. From Perkins Restaurant and Bakery. So the first thing in here is a big ass cookie. Yeah. And the second thing is oh, this one's sealed up. I think it's a piece of pie. I think it's apple pie. We'll save the pie for later. Woo! It's been... Oh, wow. I didn't expect to be here after 3 hours already. No. Munch, 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 munch. We hope everyone's having a good day today, by the way. As we choke on this cookie. Munch, munch, munch. This is a big cookie. So, was there a way out? Okay, yeah, there's a gate. Because the other way was a just straight up dead end. Back into the sewers, I guess. Or not. Ladder. Big chest. They do not want you to miss this one. Blood Gym Workshop Tool. Yo, that's just a Cthulhu statue. Oh, you a little freak.
Oh, you must be a hunter. Very sorry. The incense must have masked your scent. Good, good. I've been waiting for one of your ilk. These hunts have everyone all locked up inside, waiting for it to end. It always does. Always has, you know, since forever. But it won't end nicely. Not this time. Even some folks hiding inside are going bad.
Uh-oh.
Screams of women folk, the stench of blood, the snarls of beasts. None of them's too uncommon now. Yarnum's done for, tell ya. But if you spot anyone with their wits about them, tell them about this here Erden chapel. They'll be safe here. The incense wards off the beasts. Spread the word. Tell them to come on over. If you wouldn't mind.
Bro, you nuts. But okay. Door? Closed. Okay. We do know one person. Oh my god, you gotta go back to the Hunter's Dream. We'll do it later. We do know one person we can get, because someone was asking specifically if we knew a safe route. Ooh. Oh! Okay, you do not give a shit about my knockback. Okay. Got it. Bloodborne. Oh, you're stronger. Okay. That makes sense. Scaling the enemy's HP a bit. Man's knowledge. Another one. There we go. Okay, that's how you handle them. Wooden shield. A crude wooden shield used by the massive who have arisen to join the hunt. Hunters do not normally employ shields, ineffectual against the strength of the beasts as they tend to be. Shields are nice, but not if they engender passivity. Don't be a bitch, is what I'm hearing. Oh wait, can I just assumed I couldn't open this. Yeah. So dead end for now. Bro? Are you... There you are. That peck attack is so funny. Alright, we can go this way. Top hat, hunter garb, hunter's gloves. Oh! Ah! A lot going on right now, hold on. What the hell was that? A lot of dudes. Of course, the dog also noticed. Which one of you had the dog? There we go. Cold blood dew. Molotov cocktail. Blood vial. Oh. You plague-ridden rat. I'll teach y'all what for. Ugh. I should not have eaten that cookie. Whoa! Bro, you had the worst aim in the world. You can... Huh. I would not have guessed you could actually open that. Oh, apparently we had to. Madman's knowledge. Okay, it moves that back. Was there more back here? There's a dude. I cannot lock onto you. Hi.
That's precisely how I started out. Oh, beg pardon. You may call me Alfred, protege of Master Ligurius, hunter of vile bloods. So,
Cool.
what say you? Our prey might differ, but we are hunters, the both of us. Why not cooperate and discuss the things we've learned?
Sure.
Oh, very good. Very good indeed. Take this to celebrate our acquaintance.
Bro, you got some, like, awful facial hair, but aside from that,
Beast hunting
nice to meet
is
you.
a sacred practice. May the good blood guide your way.
I don't think there's any good blood left in this
There
town.
must be oodles for us to share. Go on. Just tell. As you know, the Healing Church is the fountainhead of blood healing.
Okay.
Well, I'm a simple hunter, quite unfamiliar with the ins and outs of the institution. But I have heard that the holy medium of blood healing is venerated in the main cathedral, and that counselors of the old church reside in the high stratum of the cathedral ward.
So go up.
If you seek blood healing, and the church is willing, you should pay them a visit.
What about Bergenworth?
Bergenworth is an old place of learning.
I don't know where we heard about Bergenworth, but okay.
Below Yharnam should be familiar to every hunter. Well,
The
once
Tomb of the
a group
Gods
Bergenworth
underneath Yharnam.
scholars
That sounds
discovered a holy
horrific.
medium deep within the tomb. This led to the founding of the Healing Church and the establishment of blood healing. In this sense, everything sacred in Yharnam can be traced back to Bergenworth. But today, the college lies deep within a tangled wood, abandoned and decrepit. And furthermore, the Healing Church has declared Bergenworth forbidden ground. It's unclear how many of its scholars remain alive.
Bro, why you have so much
They
lore.
know the password that allows passage through the gate.
Is it penis?
I bid you farewell. It has been a pleasure.
May the good blood blah 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 blah. Whee! Oh shit, there's a guy in here. Madman's knowledge again. Tempering blood gemstone. Woo! Yeah, I got fire, bitch. Ow. Alright, so fire does work on them. Good to know. And we have to save up to 10k to get the gate for the cathedral. I have no idea where we are anymore. Wait. How the hell? They expect us to jump that? Ow. No, I'm just stupid, that's what. I'm just a fucking idiot. This town is long abandoned. Hunters are not wanted here.
You there? Hunter! Didn't you see the warning? Turn back at once. Old Yarnum, burned and abandoned by men, is now home only to beasts. They are of no harm to those alive. Turn back, or the hunter will face the hunt.
Let me just grab this. Let's go back because there was another path we didn't explore in Cathedral Ward before we. Because this is apparently just gonna keep going. Would it be here? No place to awaken. Okay. Wow. Huh. Beast Roar, a forbidden hunter tool made by the irreverent Izzy. Okay. So I think it was like off to the right once we're down here. I think I'm just gonna walk past that. Game. That guy has a very big stick. that that brick move is so fucking stupid. Oh my god. The Undertaker's just hanging out. Alright, we gotta wait for this freak of nature to go by. Our souls are luckily just literally right here. Okay, so we gotta watch out for that dude. That dude is for real, for real. Stupid pecking attack is so dumb. There we go. Woo! Oh, there's the bridge to Polygascoin. A monocular. Okay, there's your binoculars. It's only for one eye though. I'm not gonna fight this guy. He's scary. Ooh. Temporary blood system. Hey, this is the door that we know that just doesn't open, that we know for a fact goes to the upper cathedral ward. In fact, if you were paying close attention there, you would have seen that the entire map just loaded because it loaded upper cathedral ward when I interacted with it. Or, sorry, lower cathedral ward. You have a good day, sir. That guy's a genetic freak of nature. I ain't fucking with that. Need the emblem. Woo! It's time to go. It's time to get the fuck out. Yeah, we had new clothes in here. Top hat. Top hat worn by hunters who admire formality. Some hunters place an emphasis on form, as seen by the use of the threaded cane. For them, formality, beauty, and justice are the very essence of our humanity, and precisely what keeps hunters from becoming something else. Howdy doody. Go back on. Here we go. Ah. Okay. She's sweeping?
Ah, welcome home, good hunter. I must have drifted off. What is it you desire? Over time, countless hunters have visited this stream. The graves here stand in their memory. It all seems so long ago now. Farewell,
May you find your worth in the waking world. Okay. Well, let's head to Old Yarnum then, because we need another 2.5k before we can get into Upper Cathedral Ward. The Hintertomb Chalice. I wonder why our funny little dudes just have the emblem to get in there? Is it just it's probably, knowing FromSoft is just a callback to something they've done before. Oh. Oh. Okay, yeah, you guys are just scared of fire. Cool. What about me? Thank God I found this torch. Oh, you're not scared. Okay. You got the, like, clump on your head. Okay. Isn't too bad so far. Did I just literally walk past an enemy? Yeah, I did. Bloodstone shards. Please upgrade your weapon.
You are a skilled hunter.
Oh.
Merciless.
There's a lot of dudes down there. I'm too used to the full range of the extended axe now. Okay, you I know I can do this for. There's a livable drop.
Which is why I must stop you.
Whoa! Okay. Oh, there's the gimmick. That would explain his giant ass gun. Alright. Okay, we're safe as long as we're inside. That is not a safe zone. Knew it. Bro, I don't even have the thing out anymore. There we go. There's the way forward. Woo! Okay. This area is pretty fucking nuts. Bam. 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 Happy birthday? Thank you. Welcome. Ignore the low frames. Our ISP is assassinating us today. Well, we wanted to try and stream anyway, because it's his birthday. We're deep in the bowels of Old Yarnum. I don't know how far into the game we are. We just kind of stumbled our way through. Okay, where's the gun? We are right underneath him. He can somehow hit us here. Oh, it does consider us as having our lantern out right now. Our torch out right now. That's interesting. Come back in here. Yeah, because we still have it equipped, it considers it out. That's interesting. I have to remember that for the future. You know, if we hit that goal even. Ah! There we go. I thought it was just, well, Bloodborne does have bad frames, but also our ISP is attacking us today. So we are dropping frames. It's not like an absurd amount of frames, but we are dropping them. It's pretty bad, admittedly, by our standards. I don't know what's happening. God damn, we killed that entire room of dudes. Alright, we should be safe here. Should be being the opportune word. Jesus Christ. That's just a dude over there. It's just a normal ass dude. I think this is him. Got his ass. Hold on. I think you have to exit game. I don't know anything about a glitch for this game. Let's see. Is his stuff up here? Hell yeah. What do you mean having your lantern? Oh, my torch is out. And somehow, despite it being on my back, it's giving the fear effect to beasts. Anyway. Well, Yura's dealt with, so that's gonna make this place a lot easier. Can't believe you could just run up and heavy attack him off the cliff. This game was made by clowns. Okay, let's get the torch out. Madman's knowledge. There's a drop down right there. But it looks like there's more stuff if we go up and to the left. No, we can't get to that from here. Drop down it is. Yeah, the official playthrough is the stream goal, which we're already over halfway through. We're currently only $60 to it, actually. We didn't make it that big. How do I jump again? How do you jump again? I don't know how to jump. I kind of need to know that here. Use L3 to jump. Okay, no, you have to press circle twice while running. How the fuck am I alive? Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God. Whoa! Uh-oh. Back to bed. I hope you have a great birthday. Thank you. Sleep tight, okay? Help. How many dudes is this? They have all de-aggroed. Grab this shit. Find out what that is later. They are all still chasing my ass. You guys can't climb, right? Okay. And here's the gate from Yura. I mean, this is fine by me. If I can clear them out, I can go back in there and explore some more. There we go. Crows. There we go. Woo! Oh! Still one left. Search body. Okay, there are still a couple of you in here. Oh, they do poison. Bah. Slow poison. Great. Okay, that's not too bad at least. Madman's knowledge. Oh, if you fall down here, you're just down here, huh? Damn, we'd have to loop all the way back up. Which we can do. It's not like we're in danger now that Yura's gone. I think his name's Yura. And the poison wore off. Okay. So all we have to do is watch out for... We gotta watch out for that other hunter that was up here, wherever he is. Bum, 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 ba-dum. There we go. Souls games be like, check these statues of people screaming in agony. Yeah, exactly. I want to say something about my playthrough, but IDK if it's spoiler or not, because it's something you already did. Or not. Well, if I already did it, you can say it. All we done is beat Gascoigne, and then we came down here. Next time we get to Atlanta, we're going into Upper Cathedral Ward, I think. We gotta buy the emblem. There was the guy out here and to the right, right? Yeah. Game. Why the fuck did you do that? Why did you just turn around and do that? Why did you start swinging in the wrong direction? Bloodstone shard. He was friendly. Oh, if I actually know that fact. If you enter into this zone from the back, because there is apparently a secret way in later, he's friendly to you because you didn't break the seal. But if you enter through the front, which most people do, I believe, then he's hostile. Let's see. So we had to go up the ladder here. It's still so funny that you could just run in and smack him and he just falls off the cliff. Made it. Okay. What's over here? Bloody messenger head bandage. Would that be under key items? Accessory. Adored by naive messengers, imitating the bandages of scourge victims, unaware of their meaning. The splatters of blood give it a particularly nice touch. The inhabitants of the stump appear to have an interest in adornment. Why not let them be happy and revel as babes? Powder Keg Hunter Badge. Badge crafted by the Powder Kegs, the heretics of the workshop. The Powder Kegs' adoration of complex design and big booms culminated in weapon designs that contrast with those traditionally of the workshop. The late Powder Kegs, bless their souls, had a motto: if a weapon ain't got kick, it just ain't worth it. The Blood Gem Workshop Tool. A misplaced workshop tool by the hunter's dream. The hunter who retrieves this can fortify weapons by kneading blood gems into them. Blood gems add properties to weapons when used to fortify them, as blood defines an organism. Okay. And we can just drop down here. Anything this way? Does not appear to be. But, whew, that is closer than I would have liked. Okay. On we go. Oh, no, wait, this is where I came from. Don't like this. This room's big. Whoa! Okay, there was a lot more of you than I thought there were. Game. One down. Separate them out a bit. Luckily, if they aren't in attacking animation, they're cowering because of the torch that's not lit. Don't ask me how that works. It's FromSoft. Blood vial. Woo! Woo! Hey. The fuck is that thing? Bloodstone shards. Pungent blood cocktail. Oh shit. Alright, they're not too tough. Got his ass. Okay. Oh. Beast blood pellet. Woo! Okay. Does not open from this side. If I can find a shortcut, I'd like to go spend my blood echoes at this point. Look at that werewolf up there. High on the wall waiting for you to jump down on you. Clown. Clown world. Yep, little guys, because we're back inside. Whoa! Where? Okay. Upstairs. Fire paper. Did I miss? I did miss this. I have no idea where I am. Okay, that goes back up. Hmm. Oh, here. Bum, 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 bum. Cold blood dew. Well, we got it. I fell down into an area I don't recognize again, but we got it. Okay. Oh, there was a second one. There is no point to this zone, it looks like. Wait. Hunter's torch. What's different about that? More fire damage. More durability. It's literally just better. Torch formed by wrapping a pine resin drenched cloth around the end of a long stick, once used in old Artnum. Designed to incinerate beasts and victims touched by the scourge. Its fire damage is highly effective against beasts. Better torch. Oh, does this... Yep, drops down to where we were. Okay. Alright, we know how to get there now. Let's go use these before we lose our almost 20k. So cool. Okay. Hey guys. Hunter Chief emblem. We got the rifle spear and the stake driver. A trick weapon crafted by workshop heretics, the powder kegs. A prototype weapon serving as a simple firearm and spear, possibly created in imitation of a lost Canehurst weapon. Lacks any notable functions, saving for that is a trick weapon with a gun on it. A trick weapon fashioned by the heretic workshop. By the workshop heretics, the powder kegs, favored by the retired hunter, Yerda. The stake driver, with its clearly complex design, violently drives fixed stakes into the flesh of foes. The stake driver allows for high damage critical attacks, but is difficult to use and leaves the wielder wide open. None of this should bother a mere powder keg. I don't know if I actually want to use the Kirk hammer, so I'm not going to waste stuff on it yet. Hey, dude. Let me guess. Yep, there's Yura's stuff. Yura is known through his contact with the powder kegs, heretics of the workshop. He is said to have been both uncommonly kind and dreadfully foolish. Yura felt defeated by the state of Olnyarum and renounced his hunter's vows.
Welcome home. What is it you Very well, let me step.
God damn it. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna go get more water. And I'm gonna send out another update. And then we'll we'll be back. Okay? In just a minute. I just realized I forgot to mute. Hope you guys didn't hear anything weird. There we go. Alright. So. God, there's really only the one thing in Old Yarnum that's funny. Let's get back down there. Actually, what am I doing? I wanted to check out the Cathedral Ward. Oh well. This is it's really annoying that they set it up like this, so you have to go to the Hunter's Dream every time you want to teleport somewhere. Bum-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-da-bum, ba-ba-da-da-dum. Okay, I think it was it the door that was right out the edge here? I'm not finding you guys. Was it this door? Ow. Nope. Bro, I have 89 souls, 89 blood echoes right now. I do not care. There we go. There we go. Coming through, sir. Alright, so it must be this one. A special emblem opened the main gate. Oh, you guys are just out here, huh? Oh boy. Whoa! That's new. Poisoned knife.
You're not from around here, are you? Or an outsider who's come to join the hunt? What a pathetic idea. You what? What, you think I'm a beast? Well, maybe I think you're a beast. And step away from my castle.
Okay, asshole.
Oh my, what a queer scent. But I take it over the stench of bloody beasts any day.
These people are all so quiet.
What is it then? I'm off during hunt, so if that's what you're here for, I'll leave you to your own devices.
Okay, we're in that part of town. What? Stop that. Bro! Just walked up behind me while I was having a conversation. Alright, this place might be a little more real than some of the other zones we've been to. Madman's knowledge. Madman's knowledge. Madman's knowledge. Closed by a device. Madman's knowledge. Madman's knowledge. Holy shit. Ow! I gotta go. I gotta not be here. Fuck are you? Hell. Twin bloodstone shards. Shining coin. Tempering blood gem. Antidote.
The password.
Alright, so that's the place where we need the password for. Oh, we killed whatever that fucking thing was. Holy shit. I'm glad, whatever it was, I'm glad it's dead. Nice and silent. That does so much damage. There we go. Accursed beasts all around the shop. Okay. So there was this way. Oh my god. I have no idea where any of this goes. As Watchman of Bergenworth guards the gate with a password, the sacred adage of the Grand Cathedral. So go to the Grand Cathedral first. Stop that. Can we open this now? There's a device we have to open. Oh, it's right here. I actually wanted to keep going the other way, so we're gonna have to run back. Because that's progress. We know the cathedral's up there. So what was further down? Does this just go to where we were earlier? Does appear to just go to where we were earlier. In fact, this guy has our souls. Alright, we talked to you. We did not talk to you.
Praise you. Praise the old damn church. And then best of luck hunting. Best luck of all. Praise you. And then
I thought we were supposed to be able to... Hold on. My memory from like 10 years ago said there was someone we were supposed to be able to pick up here.
I'm off during her.
what you think this is? Well, I certainly don't. I'll have nothing to do with.
Guess not. Alright. Woo! Holy shit. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Dude, what the fuck? Okay, we're not going up there. Oh, that gate. Okay. Who is this? Henriette. Not gonna do anything with that right now, but we know where it is. Got cold blood. Bloody vial. Oh, those guys are for real up there. Ow. Fuck you, Undertaker. Ow! Through the wall? Really? Oh, that's a boss room. Okay, I don't know. This area is way tougher than Lower Yarnum so far, so I don't know if we're gonna try that yet. Bloodshot eyeball. Bold Hunter's mark. A hole in the wall. I have no fucking clue where we are. I'm just gonna run it. I can see a gate ahead. Invoke channel lane. Ah! Okay. Oh, do not do that. Okay. Well, I gotta go upgrade my weapon real quick. Oh, we need one more twin blade sword. No, it's not that. Is it over here? Over here? No. Oh, it's literally right here. Increases physical attack by 0.7. Physical attack up 1.1. HP continues to recover by 1. Physical attack up 7.3. Physical up at full HP 2.7. Gonna equip that, and we're gonna equip that. Physical attack up, and we have baby ass baby region.
Well, what is it you... Very... Let me...
Bang.
Farewell, good hunt. May you find your worth.
Okay. Oh, there's people here now. Okay, Hemwick is its own thing. Old Yarnum? Let's try and finish this area off. Since we were clearly diving into places that were maybe a little too tough. Like, we were doing it, but still, they were... Ah! Anyway. Ugh. Starting to get a little sleepy. Reminder that the birthday goal is only for today. If the goal is not met, the current amount that is in it will be funneled into our scaredy cat goal. But if that happens, that's it. You'll have to wait till later if you want more Bloodborne. Bloodborne. Oh, oh no, he's just right here. Oh, we can just melt their asses. Okay. Dude, I can literally see you. This is bullshit. I knew it. He didn't even make a sound. Asshole. Give me those. I don't even I don't even need that anymore right now. Okay. You. Alright. Huh. Oh, you're super pissed. I gotta kill your ass right now. Oh, you were causing poison too. Holy shit. Oh, 1 second. Oh, hold on. Someone else has got it. Okay. Never mind. We're good. No enemies around here? It's kind of weird. Summon thing. Stop that. Grab this. Cold blood. Bump, 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 bump. Okay. let's just call a friend in. They could not have made that a more obvious choice. Hey Alfred. Ready to kick ass? Hopefully. Alfred? Oh, do I have to trigger the actual fight first here? Yep. Yes, I do. Please get in here, Alfred. I'm scared. It's not even letting me lock on yet. Okay. Whoa! I hate the noises. Oh, shit. Immediately poisoned. Okay. Oh, you just cause poison if I'm near you now, don't you, asshole? Shit! Ah! Goddamn. Yo, that thing goes fucking nuts. And last phase. Okay. The problem is the run for that sucks ass. Oh my god. This might be one of the worst runs I've ever seen. I don't give a shit about beating that legit if they're gonna make me do this run every single time. Do I even have anything? I do have stuff for poison. Okay. Alright, and we can just run it. We should only have to get past this one dude. Okay. Oh man. Oh, he's not gonna shut up. Didn't even see this guy. Bloodstone shard. Okay. He's not gonna shut up. Leave me alone. Shit, idiot. Ow. Okay, Alfred, come on. Let's try that. Okay, that does actually work on him. I'm gonna save the rest of those for later phases. Okay, now he's doing poison. Woo! Dude's fucking like flayed. No! That's a grab, apparently. Apparently that's a grab. Holy shit. One, like, stray hit in that last phase, and he just demolishes you. Oh, I don't want to do this run again. Okay, here we go. This shit sucks. Yeah. Alright, let's just keep that on antidote since the blood cocktail wasn't really doing much, it didn't seem. Don't like this guy. Alfred. I feel no shame in fighting a boss that just, in the final phase, just instant poisons you. Bro. Really? Alfred. Alfred, what are you doing? This guy wasn't even doing anything to you. Come on. Just poke him with range and fall back whenever he does something nuts. Okay, poison now. Woo! Alright, here we go. What? Oh. Like, did a massive backstep. That's the grab. I'm just dead. Literally just dead. Yeah, no, if your boss does that, I don't give a shit. I'm gonna be as cheap as I want. getting my ass beat out here. Wrong way. Down further. Hey bro, coming through. Alfred, get your ass back up. We got hunting to do. This is getting absurd. It's always the fucking grab, too. It's always the grab into the poison. Like, what use is the antidote if the one time I get poisoned is when I die instantly? Alfred! Alfred! Alfred. Oh my god. Fucking idiot. Fire the gun. Oh god damn, that just knocked his fucking block off apparently. It just sends it flying. Stop that. Stop that. Okay, final phase. Watch for the grab. This motherfucker. Stop that. What? Ow. Woo! Woo! Calm down. Got him. From Chalice. Chalice of mirror. Whew. Hello.
Welcome. What is it you'd...
I require a level up, please.
Let me step. Farewell, may you...
The moon is if the beasts loom large and threaten to crush your spirits. Seek a
Holy chalice.
as every hunter before you has. Where hunters...
Okay. Whew. Okay, so Old Yarnum's done. So we have Hemwick Channel, or we have Upper or Central. Let's check out Hemwick Channel. Huh. Cause I think the boss in Upper Cathedral is like hard progress. I know there's a couple of those that if you beat them, it like can lock off stuff. Okay, let's see how much damage we do here. And then we'll decide whether we're going back or not. Because I think there's another thing we can do if we head back. Alright, damage is good. Woo! Be aggressive. Bloodshot eyeball. Twin blood. That's what we need to upgrade again. Oh, there's someone here.
Do you hear the graveyard murmurs? Then it's almost time. Oh, I can't wait. I just can't wait.
Man's knowledge. Need more of that. Okay, that's for later. The second overhead swing on this axe is so strong. The amount of enemies it just catches. Woo! I see we're back to Old Faithful. Dude, that lady got a hammer. Okay, wicked, wicked grannies from down the lane. I'm not playing that game. Die. Alright. What's up here? Oh, big boy. You still the same? Yeah, about. No, his damage is much higher now, actually. I'm just gonna run past you, ladies. You, I do have to kill. Goddamn, Granny. Okay. Let's go find wherever my blood stain is. You. Thank you. No. Stop that. Did you beat Bloodstarved? Yeah, we just did. It took like 4 tries. Maybe a little more. I can't remember. I was getting I was getting a little tired of the run all the way down there. Even though we found the shortcut, it was still kind of annoying. I think Vicar Amelia is the next major boss we have to beat. But we're going off to Hemwick next, because I think she's hard progress. So we're just messing around down here for now. Oh, I didn't even check that gate. Fun, boss. Insane of you to slam a Souls game. I'm still recovering. I haven't recovered at all. I'm still dying as I do this. I'm using every cheap play in the book to get through this shit. We were getting gas coins stuck on graves earlier. Die, you freak. Woo! Woo! You abusing the cum dungeon? No, we have not. We have not touched the cum dungeon. I'm trying not to go that hard. We've just been using like cheat little ticks in the AI to make things easier. We have we did summon for Bloodstarved because I died like 3 times to his grab in the last phase that just instant kills you and poisons you, and I went, I've had enough of this. These crows are the loudest thing in the world. Holy shit. This game's good. This shit's really good. Listen, I will never fault anyone who wants 600 blood vials in their bank at all times. Yeah, no, if I ever... I've been lucky enough to avoid running out yet, but I would absolutely just go abuse that to get infinite blood vials. Like, if it ever gets that dire, I will totally do that. This is the shortcut, right? These areas, I've only really seen, I've seen like a playthrough of this a long time ago in a friend, and watched a friend play through it. These areas are a lot shorter than I remember, but I guess that's because like I'm too used to Elden Ring now because of how fucking long that game was, that my perception's like fucked up. Ow. Not cool. Ah, fuck. Where is he? There he is. Come on. Come on over. Not fighting you on that. Second hit. Luckily, we just got the shortcut. Oh my god. No, I'm surprised. This is my first time actually playing this game through. I'm surprised we're already in as far as we are. Like, we have the door open to Amelia already. Never got the training time. The brick guys are really funny because they're not that hard, but sometimes they'll just go, "This brick will kill you," and then you just die. The one where they just swing the brick like 7 times in a row is possibly one of the funniest attacks I've seen in a Souls game. Also, it's really funny that they just have a like brick combo now and a brick pushback. Shit, these fire bomb assholes. Oh, just one of these guys with a firebomb is possibly the evilest thing we've encountered so far. Ah. I gotta keep in mind too that this is like technically an optional area if I remember right. Stop that. There we go. Although I think it gets you an upgrade thing for the Hunter's Dream if you clear it, if I remember right. Okay. God damn it, she doesn't have him this time. Who has them? Oh, of course it's you. Got his ass. Okay. Woo! Okay. Fuck. I remember this barn. I don't know why, but I remember it. The Yeah, this room's a little fucked up. Oh my god. Really? What's back here? Oh! That was a good one. Madman's knowledge. Okay. Bloodshot eyeball. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I remembered. Okay, come back here. That you tell me that cancels out my attack, really? That's funny. Just a light shove cancels out my charge attack. Blood vial. Cold blood dew. I remember there being like 60 fucking dogs down there. Yep. You coming? Coming, big boy? Come on. God damn. Sometimes the lock on is weird and will just spin your camera around instead of doing its job. Okay. Oh, big boy's out there. You know what? She had a plan. Good for her. She fucked up, but she had a plan. Oh, it's the big guys. Okay, we fought one of these earlier. I just assumed these are going to be much stronger, so we're going to try and avoid them if we can. Woo! Oh my god, there's more dogs coming. Woo! Okay. Oh, you're tougher, Granny. Okay, I remember this one being important. Lake. Rune contact. A carol rune that inscribes inhuman sounds. This transcription of the Great One's inhuman voice ripples like watery reflection. This rune means lake, and those who memorize it enjoy reduced physical damage. Great volumes of water serve as a bulwark, guarding sleep, and an augur of the eldritch truth. Overcome this hindrance and seek what is yours. Now that I have killed every dog in the region. Wait. The gate. There's supposed to be a gate back here. Closed by a device. There it is. Thank you. A third one. Ow! Dude just nicked us out of midair. See ya, freaks. Going in here. Let's get out of there. Oh. You're not the boss. Okay. I think I remember the gimmick here. There. No. Shit. Oh, she was over there. Yeah, I would say there's supposed to be like a light that you look for. But I don't know what it, I don't remember what it looks like. Oh. Hag's a Hemwick. Bum, 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 bum. Ignore that guy. Stop that. There's two of them now. Oh. What? Oh, I barely touched this one. That's gonna be a problem. Alright, she revived the other one. Damn it. That's fine. God damn, I did not know they had a grab. Okay. It's just instant killed me. Yeah. Okay. So they have a grab. Great. Alright. That's an easy run at least. Woo! I'm pulling the entire party with me. Also, happy birthday. Thank you. Okay. Okay, I just gotta remember there's like a group of like 6 dudes right here. Bro. Fuck you guys. Alright. We're almost there. Where are my souls? There they are. Out of my way, Weathered Shade. I got time for you. Okay. Hopefully this time we can... because I know they're both spawned in the room at once. If I remember right. Oh yeah, DS2 is the worst for that. Like, DS2 healing is nightmarish. So they're both always in the room, if I remember right. We just happen to only find the one that entire time. Alright, yeah, we're gonna go for heavy attacks. Yep. There's the other one. She spawned over here. Okay, yeah, heavy's definitely the way to go. Bro, are you still going? Calm down. Like you're a random mob summon. Stop it. There we go. Oh shit! Happy birthday! Over there. He's over on the side. What? Okay. I thought she got the grab and I was gonna be like, excuse me? There we go. What? Oh, fuck off. No. Fuck you. That's not cool. That's not fair. I won. Stop that. Cheating ass grannies. Where is she? Got it. Do you guys all die? Okay. Woo! Okay. God damn, 30k. Okay. Down here. Rune Workshop tool. Oh, man. Ugh. That fight is so dumb. You napping again? It's fine. I'll let you nap for a minute. Okay, so we can memorize Lake now. So we'll take slightly less damage.
Welcome home, good hunter. I must have drifted off. What is it you desire? Very well. Let the echoes become your strength.
Alright, get that up to 10.
Over time, the graves hear it.
Okay.
Farewell, good hunt.
What's it gonna take to upgrade our axe again? 400, and we have the twins. Okay. Hey. Woo! So. That's all of Lower Yarnum, Old Yarnum done. That's Himwick Channel Lane done. For now, at least. So it's just Cathedral Ward. And there's a bunch of stuff I know we can do here. I do have to run to the restroom, though. So I'll be right back in just a moment. You can enjoy the loading screen here. Much better. 1 second. Where is... oh yeah, we did never explore that first room that goes into Hemlock Lane. With all the dogs in it, I didn't think about that. The speed on that guy's punish. Okay. I wonder if... Nope, okay. I know a special enemy can spawn here. I don't know what causes it. Yeah, I can see why they would be. My brain just I don't have the mental faculty to figure out parrying right now, unfortunately. Like straight up, my brain just can't figure it out at the moment. Hey, Crow. Ah. So I know we can get over there somehow. Whoa, that's different. That is a scythe. Okay. Dude, why are there like 10 of you? Well, no, it's less that it's less me being dumb and more the COVID. I cannot think very well right now. The fact that I'm doing this at all is kind of a miracle. Okay. Whew. Where am I? I was actually typing that I understand COVID. Yeah. Yeah, it's total, it's all the fucking Undertaker point. Ow. Bro. Okay. See you, idiots. We didn't go over this way yet. Huh. Hey. Oh! I don't know why I didn't expect there to be enemies on here. Alright. Got him. Oh, that's a dude. That's a dude who has seen us. Not fucking with that. If we can avoid it. There is an item up on this other roof, though. Frenzy Cold Blood 7. I don't think we're supposed to be in this area right now. Oh! Time to go. Ow! Oh, who the fuck are you? Ow! Ow! Shit! That guy did a lot of damage. Oh. I didn't actually know that a guy that can trigger this sits there. That's cool. I thought he only spawned earlier. I mean, works for me. I didn't miss out on an area, I guess. Yeah, that's what I get for running off like 7-year-old memories of watching someone play this. Alright, let's get the torch out. I don't remember how to get out of here. The door's just fucking open. Okay. That's the main entrance, I think. The cold blood. Madmen toil superstitiously in rituals to beckon the moon. Uncover their secrets. It's funny to me that guides are like, die to this random enemy. That's fucked up. Oh, I remember this lady. I do remember her. You can't do anything with her unless you have certain armor, I think. Which I don't think we have access to. Nope, we don't have it yet. I think we could have done this if we bought Father Gascoigne's chest piece. But for now, we just kind of got to leave her there. I remember that one specifically because I know a lot of the side quests have weird triggers. That's where I came from. Shit. No, you don't. Good. Ah, time to go. Leave me alone, please. There it is. As I say, I remember there being one here. You don't need it. No, I know you don't need his armor. I know you can... You need a armor, but if you just bought his, you can just use it there. Because that's the earliest one you can get. If I remember right. Okay. I don't remember where to go from here. Hey guys. Whoa! I'm taking this. Thank you. Bye. Time to go. I have no idea where we are. Okay. The granny is chasing our ass. Yeah, cause he is a member of the church. That granny just chased us to do a grab for like 200 feet. Well, was it worth it? Are you happy you got your little grab off? Pig. Okay. Oh my god, it comes back here. Fuck off, it comes back here. Yeah, that's right. Pebble. There's funny because almost every enemy is harder than the area boss. God damn. Device is not currently operatable. That's different. That's a lot of dogs. Hey, they still die in 2 hits at least. I'm more scared of that pig down there right now is what I'm worried about. There we go. This is how you shortcut to Bloodstarve? Oh, cool. Yeah, we just... I knew there was a way to get back there, because I know you can talk to him without fighting him. We just kind of ran through the zone, and then just heavied him twice, and he fell off the cliff. Hey, getting back, how goes it? We are currently in Unseen Yahar Ghul, and I am running my ass off. Ah! Oh no, not her. I gotta go. Not getting got by her ass again. Stop it. Alright, go up around the side here. We're just gonna start doing runs for items in here. This area's fucked. That dog has our souls. These dogs do so much fucking damage. The toughest battle in Souls history. The chosen undead could never. Okay. The others were further back that way. That's a rare. That's an item. Give me this. It's a nitrous. Peace out. That was worth it. Ah, god fucking damn it. The pigs are fighting. One of those pigs lost. Okay. Oh, no, if he falls off, depending on how you do it, If he falls off, just exit the game and come back in, and it'll be where he at the ledge. If he fell off into a zone, you can't get it. That's how pretty much all of Souls works. Is if they fall into a place you can't get them, you can just exit the game and come back in. These games are very janky. Alright, so we went that way. He's a fucking one-shot. He's just a one-shot. Just straight up. Alright. I wonder if there's a way to get this door open. Because we gotta wait for that pig to walk by. Thank you for the pebble. It's one of those dudes, and he has 2 dogs. We're just gonna run past. Is this open into... Where the fuck am I? I love that. Yeah. Okay. Oh, these guys are bleeding like weird. Okay. Quicksilver bullets. I have no idea where I am anymore. Man, all these white collar guys got it rough. Luckily, those guys are easy to run from. Hey guys. Ignore me for a second. Thank you. Just walking on through. Where the hell am I? Uh-oh. You got... Twitter got you for using the phrase insane foreigner. Oh my god. Not Twitter. I'm not gonna do that yet. That tells me that there's a boss fight coming, and I have a feeling I am not gonna be on par for it considering what this zone is like. So I'm just walking into this expecting to lose 3k. I'm about to lose 3k. Oh yeah, I am. What is even happening? there it goes. Okay. Yes, it is in fact just the lore. See, I don't mind Liza P taking heavy inspiration from this game, considering FromSoft has decided they just don't want to do anything with this, with Bloodborne. So I think other people should be allowed to make more games that I think are cool. Alright, let's let the pig run past. Shit. Yo! Okay, that stuff looks cool. Okay. Madman's knowledge. Madman's knowledge. Get away from the pig. Hold up. Oh, great. Well, we won. Somehow. Iron helmet worn by hunters of the unseen village. The hunters of Yahar'gul answer to the village's founders, the scholars of the school of Mensis. Hunters in name only, these kidnappers wear their black hoods low to shadow their eyes. His helm is made of metal, a rarity for hunter garb, and has high defense, but only against physical attacks. That shit's cool. That's a fucking look, alright. Goddamn. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm really excited for Liza P. That looks like it's gonna bang. Oh, I don't think we went over here. Oh, shit. There we go. More twins. Is this in? Yep, right to the center. Nice. Okay, there was that zone right here. I see you. I see you, fucking granny. Stop it. Not again. Oh! There was a second one. At least I have enough HP to live it. Than most others. Yeah, a lot of them are rough. It looks cool, which is more than I can ask for a lot. Is this literally like? Yeah, it's just literally where we came from earlier. Twin. Alright. Alright, we only got 5k on us. Hey there, whoever the fuck you are. Let's give this a shot. This guy's very, very strong for my level, so maybe with another person we can try it. But otherwise, I'm not. Yo, homies! Thank you. Ow. You have very good timing, and by that I mean holy shit. I'll read that in a second. Ah! Okay. At his back legs definitely seems to be the safest place. Getting there though seems to be a massive pain in the ass. Jesus Christ, you are way too big for this game. The heavy spin still knocks their asses down. It's so funny. Even when they're this big. Nope, it just ticked me. Okay. Oh. I just got through the Surge 2 again, which is my favorite Souls-like, so I'm halfway between a kick and a burnout. Steel Rising is good, the beta was neat. Yeah, I heard the original Surge was was a little bit rough, but the second one was good. Also, thank you for tipping $30 and saying birthday, Blastotron. We are now $30 away from guaranteeing we finish this entire game. Woo! Okay, I want a salty run back on that one. We'll give it one more try. And then I'll come back later, because he seems really fucking strong. God damn, she just sits there and fucking waits. Oh, I thought she was dead. Oh, uh-oh. Guys, we didn't reset to 20. It's finally happened. Alright, last try of this for now. Because we still have stuff in Upper Cathedral Ward we can do. I think we've only explored like half of that area even. Can't see what's happening. Ah. I wish there was like a way to target specific limbs on him. Like with Elden Ring. I feel like this would be a lot more manageable. I want to get the crumple, it's really funny. Good lord, you move way too much. Hey. Ah, that just did, literally just did enough. Ah, fuck. Okay, we can do that. We can do it. We can totally do it. Woo! Ah! Wrong way! I gotta go, I gotta go. Wrong way. There we go. Okay. I should not be doing this yet. Alright, bro. This is gonna be our last attempt, primarily because I'm running out of healing items. Blood Echoes restored. Could you not take up 90% of my screen? Yeah, every hit does like 50%. Okay. Stop that. It's really cool that you can just knock him out of that shit. Why does that hit from there? Why does half of those hit from there? Bro. I love enemies being so big and spindly that I try to hit them and nothing happens. Oh, we're done. He just straight up died. Yeah, no, this ain't happening. Ow. Damn it. Alright. I have a plan. It's called Plan. Put a hunter's mark on my thing and get my 9k souls and get the fuck out. Oh, we don't need this anymore. I think we've picked up every like major item we can get here right now. there is a startup timer on your item, that's fucked up. You can eat it and it doesn't work immediately and you're not invincible during it. It's fucked up. Not much else to say about that. That's just fucked up. Let's see. Need 460? Okay. Oh my god, use multiple as a separate menu. Okay, so what is the Tonitrus like? Unique trick weapon contrived by Archibald, the infamous eccentric of the Healing Church Workshop. Striking the peculiar iron Morningstar flail like a match generates the same blue sparks that blanket a dark beast. Fortunately, for reasons untold, the hunters of Archibald's time did not fully take to the device. Primarily strength, a little bit of skill. Okay. Oh, that's just like a straight sword moveset. And it's got a big swing. And the trick lights it up for free, does lightning damage, is the exact same otherwise, does not use a bullet. But it's time limited. Huh. I don't know if we are fighting many things that are weak to electricity right now. But I'm definitely going to keep that in mind. For later, I assume. Because the Dark Beast Parl was the first time we saw electricity at all. Oh, this just Hypogean Gal is just all the way back here. God damn. Alright. Huh. Ha ha ha. Let's head back up this way. Oh yeah, that is easy on these guys. Okay. Oh no, the kidnappers are just out here now. Okay. Gotta go. Game. Oh, sometimes with the lock on. Ah, fuck, I forgot we're low on. Yeah, whatever. We gotta go down to Lower Baby Yarnum and beat the shit out of people. For a second. I should have just used Estus. 1 second. Okay, where were we? Oh yes, kill. Oh, this is gonna be easy. Stop that. I think the annoying part of this is going to be sitting through 2 fucking loading screens just to reload the zone. Actually, we should go... We should go murder those werewolves on the bridge. I think they each drop 2. Not that way. That dude was a casualty. That was not supposed to happen. Okay, you're still real. Got it. Okay, that other one was way tougher than this one. 3 blood vials. 3 blood. Yeah, that's worth it though. Yeah, I know. The loading screens were like fucking 45 seconds on the launch of this game for some fucking reason. Like, it's absolutely insane. There's a reason people have been begging for this one to get like the full port treatment. This game still only runs at like max 30, I think. I don't even think it's a stable 30. Damn if it ain't neat though. Idiots. Hee hee. Hee hee. Hmm? Okay. We did get it. Alright. Come on, big boy. Shield is so funny. Blood vial. Blood vial. Back up to 20. Whoa! Oh shit! I forgot you were here. You're not. Woo. I'm not supposed to do this yet. Okay, there's Eileen. I never even found the like. I forgot at this point in the game he spawns there even if you haven't talked to Eileen about it yet. Oops. We do have to kill him though. We do have to do that. This sounds finished. No. Alright. One down. Okay. Alright. Work our way back towards Odin. Heavy, baby. It could be worse, you know. If we had set our spawn point in Odin Courtyard, we just spawn into him kicking our ass. Oh, this poor shield guy is about to get it. So I do remember the problem with this fight in particular is that if you hit what's her name, like more than 3 times, she just aggro's on you. Not cool. There we go. The axe is like insane. This should not be a starting weapon. Nope, she's dead. They were fighting the entire time. Literally the entire time I was doing that. Apparently. Also, he just 2-shots us. Okay. I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to Cathedral Ward, and then we'll walk back from there. I don't know what's gonna happen, considering she died like the moment I walked into that fight. If that she's just dead now for real. I don't know where to go. There we go. Oh, yeah, she's just dead. That just killed her. Because they were already fighting. By the time I got here. her side quest is done. Because I spawned in the wrong spot and they started fighting while I was out farming. And she lost. So that side quest is over. That's not even, there's like no, that's not even an oops. That's the game just like literally fucked us. We'll have to see what her badge, it did give us her badge, so we'll have to see what that gives us. But I know that we're at least locked outside of like a super boss fight near the end of the game against a hunter. Okay, we got her blades at least. And we got her armor. See, look at, you're not supposed to get this shit for 10,000 years. Look how expensive this is. We seem to have got like everything that really mattered. It just means we're gonna miss out on some stuff with her. That's fucked up. I didn't know that could happen. It doesn't help that we couldn't see her HP either. So we had no way of knowing she was almost dead when we walked in. Yeah, no, the set's really cool. It's just like, damn. That's disappointing. I wanted to do Eileen's questline. I did not know that. I literally had no clue that could happen. How are we looking? We have 20 in here? Okay. Yeah, but then we literally walked in and her shit is on the floor. So, I don't know. I guess it's because we both died or something. I got nothing. Let's see. In that case, we do want to go back to Central. There is that one person we can talk to try and see if we can move them in. Well, at least we have a goal now we can buy her armor, which is probably the coolest armor in the game. Also, thank you, Dante Namikaze, for subscribing for 9 months there. Sorry, kind of bad timing. A lot of things were going down. Unfortunately, I think we want to go around this way. Yeah, we want to go this way. Stop that. Oh, little birthday boy, he's hanging out. He's watching over the presents. Actually counted as a hit and killed her? Jesus Christ. Like, I didn't actually think he could even be down there right now. Because we hadn't talked to her to trigger it. But I guess once you get to a certain point in the game, he just spawns down there. The good news is, whenever I do eventually go kill him now, because I think he's just going to be down there for a while, we can just get his stuff still. I kill all of you in one hit, but I just don't want to fight you guys right now. it should be this person right over here.
I've heard I have. Well, if you once had got off your arses, you wouldn't be in this mess. You're obligated to it.
Yeah.
Are you going to tell me?
Odin Chapel.
Well, what do you know? An outsider worth a lick of salt. Well, don't just stand there. Don't you have work to do? Go slit some throats. Get this mess done with.
Yeah. Cranky granny. Alright. I know there's 2 people we can get in Upper Cathedral Ward. But when I talked to them last time, they didn't want to go, so I'm not sure what the trigger is. Hey. I'm surprised by how quickly we're, like, flying through this, though. Like, the only bosses I think we can fight right now are Amelia and Dark Beast. The problem is I don't know what will get cut off if we kill Amelia right now. There's Granny.
No, I haven't forgotten. Do you think I owe you something?
No.
Well, that's a fine lark, I'd say. This whole mess that Yarnum's in is all your fault. Stupidity outsiders.
Oh, that door's open.
Our blood's fluid, tainted by your ilk. Don't you come near me.
Okay, yeah, whatever. Hey, sorry that the first person I sent over here is a piece of shit.
The hunter. Thank you. So that old girl, you told her about this place, right? Well, she don't offer me much in the way of conversation, but still, I'd rather see her alive anyhow.
Thank you. I don't know why this door is now open, but okay. That was a drop-off point. Big chest. Formless Odin. Join Bloodfire. Also, happy birthday. Yeah, it's interesting. Outside of Eileen dying because she spawned and started fighting while we were halfway across the map farming blood vials. Pretty good. More echoes from slain enemies from the moon. Transcription of moon, spoken in great old ones inhibiting the nightmare. Inhabiting the nightmare. The great ones that inhabit the nightmare are sympathetic in spirit and often answer when called. And formless Odin, a secret symbol left by Carol, runesmith of Bergenworth. The great one Odin, lacking form, exists only in voice and is symbolized by this rune. Those who memorize it enjoy more Quicksilver bullets. Human or not, the oozing blood is a medium of the highest grade, and the essence of the formless great one Odin. Both Odin and his inner worshippers superstitiously seek the precious blood. Messenger Urn Festival. Oh, we gotta jump down. Alright, well. We're gonna go explore that area that opened. But first we're gonna go back and immediately equip Moon. Gotta get that shit on right now. And it's quite literally just free blood vials. Of course I'm going to equip that immediately. Or not free blood vials, free blood echoes. But we can equip all three, it doesn't matter.
Most of the holy and the few were lost, but if one, yet the town, it was burned.
Yeah, I already got it.
The perfect.
You're behind, Gurman. Catch up. Catch up. We already did that. You already got it. Okay. I didn't actually know you could, like, get out here. Before, I'm finding out a lot of things, because I don't, like, remember much about this game, because I just watched it a long time ago. So it's interesting being like, wait, you can do that now? Like, I didn't know this place even opened before Vicar Amelia was available. Okay, old man, let's get you to a retirement home. Communion. Higher. Oh, God damn it. Well, we're out here already. We'll go put that on later. I see you. Oh, goddamn. Two of them, huh? What? From what angle? Yeah, let's just get here so they can't shoot us anymore. The Healing Church Workshop. There's a lot of dudes in there. Drop down there. Got his ass. Twin Bloodstone. Okay, so we're still in the right, like, area. I guess we'll head down first. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Oh, no. Great. Well, there's a... Is that a door? How do I even... get to that? I gotta fall on that, it looks like? No, there's no way you could survive that fall. Oh, down there. Oh, getting Elden Ring flashbacks. Messenger top hat. Also, we got Urn Festival. Messengers wear the urns filled with incense that ward off beasts on their heads upside down, suggesting a predilection of the dark. Habits of the stump appear to be interested. A nice top hat rounds out any Yarnum gentleman. Okay, so we can drop down there. It's like that's the only place we can see from here. Madman's knowledge. Oh. It's like... No. There? Oh my god. Ugh. Okay, how the fuck was I supposed to get to that door, though? Do I just have to know it's there and, like, fall on it? Hey, dude. What the fuck? Beelzebub? Holy shit. Okay. Oh, he didn't have a lot of HP. I just had to get in. That's fucked up. Beast. Boosts effects of temporary transformation? What the fuck? Symbol left by Carol, Rune of Bergenwerf. A transcription of the roar of the labyrinthian beast, bearer of a beast rune, has accentuated temporary transformation effects. Beast is one of the early Carol runes, as well as one of the first to be deemed forbidden. The discovery of blood entailed by discovery of undesirable beasts. Where the hell am I?
A night of curses. A night to remember. What you say, friend?
No, you're insane. Oh, this place sucks. Crow. Rumpled Yarnum. Another one. It just died on its own. God damn. Oh, this is Jump Scare Alley, huh? This is just Jump Scare Alley, isn't it? The fuck is that? What the actual fuck is that? Oh, it's a... Okay. It's just a kidnapper. Back where we started. Okay. Motherfuckers chase my ass. Holy shit. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, this is fucked up. Alright, we're just gonna grab items and try and get the fuck out of here. Because if we die right now, getting back here is gonna be a bitch. Oh, we're right here. There's no way back. Fuck. Of course there's not. Of course. Okay. Holy shit. We came from there. Oh god damn it, one of you freaks. Not what I meant to do. Fuck you. Oh, you're super weak to fire. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay. I know that now. Okay. We're gonna remember that one. Fire blood gemstone. Okay, looks like that's everything. Yeah, all that's left out here is the kidnapper. Okay. I'm fine, don't worry. I do have my water right next to me. Okay, and we're never going back down there again. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ow. Alright, we've got a lot of runes to equip. Oh, shit, but we also have... Can you come in here? No, okay. Okay, no, we didn't kill that many things on the way here. Woo! Oh, I didn't even check. How much was Eileen's stuff? 40K! Holy shit. There you go. Higher blood level limit. Not what I meant to do. What? Oh, R2. There we go. Oh, it's one extra blood vial. You know what? That's fair. Is each blood echo a thing? We have no idea. Let's get back to our great bread. No, Cathedral Ward. So we have. So I think I know what they want us to do for this, and this is particularly evil to get to that door we saw. I think they want us to make a blind jump, like just straight up. Because there was a place we could land halfway down, but it was like completely invisible unless you were right next to the thing. So this is gonna be interesting. Stop that. At least he always drops 4 Quicksilver bullets. Yeah. So, it looked like it was right around here. I went a little too far. But there's the door. Because we haven't found, like... There aren't rings in this game. We haven't, like, found a cat ring or anything. At least this is a really easy run. Okay, so... We know the door is right there. Ah, I see. It's fucked up. Good news, chat. There was a random hitbox, and we slipped on it and missed the entire thing. There's a thing we can land on directly underneath us, and I think it'll be just enough to survive the drop. Here we go. Nothing venture, nothing gain. Well, yeah. The other thing we can do is go up right now, if we want. But this is a lot quicker. Yeah, see, there's that down there. Nope, just missed it. Ah! You died. You died to the most evil villain of Dark Souls. Jump puzzles. Gravity in a FromSoft game in a dark room where you can't see the floor below you? Wow, crazy. I wonder how many deaths are caused by this room alone. Thanks for the quicksilver bullets, Grandpa. Yeah, gravity's a real villain in these games. Let's see how evil this actually is. Is there like a piece of wood sticking out? I have to... Those motherfuckers. Don't know how you're supposed to... Right there. Do you see that? Directly underneath us? Just barely missed it. There's a tiny piece of wood down there. Oh my god. Hold on. I want to make sure I'm doing this right. I don't want to spend too much time on this. Stop that. At least we're getting bullets every single time. Did not mean to do that. Oh boy, the easy way to the secret door in the Healing Works YouTube video. Let me just real quick. Why don't I just double check that I'm not insane? Half this video is just getting to the location we were already at. Holy shit, that's evil. Oh my god. Are, are they really making you do what I think they're making you do? That's fucked up. Yeah. Yep. Okay. See, this is another instance of if we were playing online and had messages, this would be a lot easier. Because there's a very specific spot they want you to roll off of to land there. Yep, the bloodstains and the messages would have given it away. So it is right about here, facing this way, and roll off. And we and we miss. You have to be in just the right spot and roll off so you can land on the edge. But also every edge in this game is apparently made out of bouncy balls, so if you touch them wrong, you're just gonna die. Ugh. Okay. We move. We know how to do it now. It's just having perfect execution. I don't care about you, Grandpappy. We can do this. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Oh. Alright. Jesus Christ. Heal. Heal again. We did it. This better not be locked. Okay. Oh! Where the hell are we? What? Excuse me? The source of the dream? Oh, okay. All the tombstones are missing. Doll hat, doll clothes, doll gloves, doll skirt. Old hunter's bone. The bone of an old hunter whose name is lost. It is said that he was an apprentice to old Gurman, and a practitioner of the art of quickening, a technique particular to the first humans. It's most appropriate that hunters, carriers of the torch who are sustained by the dream, would tease an old fart from his remains. The discarded doll's hat, likely a spare for dress-up. A deep love for the doll can be surmised by the fine craftsmanship of this article, and the care with which it was kept. It borderlines on mania, and exudes a slight warmth. Small hair ornament. A small, very ordinary hair ornament. Although it has been lost for quite some time, one can still see signs of which care were kept by the small ornament. Its color would stand out most brilliantly against the head of grayish hair. Oh, hey doll. What? One-third of umbilical cord. A great relic known as the cord of the eye. Every infant great one has this precursor to the umbilical cord. Every great one loses its child and yearns for a surrogate. The third umbilical cord precipitated by the encounter with the pale moon, which beckoned the hunters and conceived the hunter's dream. Use this to gain insight, and so they say, eyes on the inside, although no one remembers what that truly entails. So that little thing is what's caused pretty much all of this. An abandoned doll. Say anything on it? Nope. Boom, 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 boom. Haha. Bro, you got some explaining to do.
The healing church and the blood minister were once. They were.
Okay, yeah, you don't have anything to say. Hey, doll, you got some... She's not here.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire?
Give small hair ornament.
What? What is this? I can't remember. Not a thing, only I feel a yearning, something I never felt before. What's happening to me? Tell me, Hunter. Could this be joy?
Aww, that's cute. Tearstone. What? A silver shining tearstone used to gain droplet blood gem. Used to change it into a droplet blood gem that fortifies any weapon. A doll sheds neither blood nor tears, and thus its nature remains unknown. Whoever thinks this is precious must be troubled by severe naivety. A woman's bright red brooch engraved with the name Viola. Perhaps the jewel is a gift from a hunter. Used to change into a droplet. We never found what that was for. Tear blood gem. HP continues to recover +2. Droplet blood gems are special gems that adapt to various weapons and shapes. Crafted from a shining silver doll tear, this blood gem is a quiet but unfaltering friend that continuously restores HP, the life essence of a hunter. Perhaps the doll's creator had wished for just such a friend, albeit in vain.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire? Over time, countless hunters have visited this dream. The graves here stand in their memory. It all seems so long ago now. Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Okay. Let's head back to Cathedral Ward. I gotta run to the restroom real quick and get some more water. So I'll be right back in just a moment. Don't go anywhere. And we're back. Let me take a sip of this real quick. If you zoom in on the doll's fingers, they twitch ever slightly. Okay. So now we're heading up then. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Kill. Bam. Bam. Give me that back. Blood-tinged gemstone 2. Blood vial. I see Grampy over there. Bye, Grandpa. You know what? You guys can have fun with that. I'm just gonna go up. Fit Cold Blood 6. So that dude just shoots fire. Goddamn. Alright. Whoa. Anything else on here? Yep, chest. Radiant Sword Hunter badge. In a room. I'm gonna assume this is locked. Yep. Come back here later. Okay. Looks like that was everything up here. Eat shit. Goodbye. Gone. So you can see the item he dropped down there. Alright. So we got the Radiant sword hunter badge, meant for Ludwig's successors. It indicates the heirs to the will of Ludwig. These hunters, known as the Holy Blades, are what remains of an ancient line of heroes that dates back to a very early age of honor and chivalry. Sounds pretty pathetic, huh? Anyway, taking that. You really fell all the way down there. Okay. Wait, was there another? Oh no, this is where we came from. Just get back inside. God damn. They really do just fucking die like that. Run through here. Run back this way. Back to the front. Stop that. Yeah, these guys are much more doable now than the first time we came through here.
Oh, thank goodness. Might you know?
Okay, now she wants it.
Oh, thank you, darling. Maybe I'll see you there.
Okay.
What's this two-bit? I heard you told that. Well, she's a damn fool to trust an outsider. Oh, you think I'm an easy? Yeah, sorry. Too sharp for that bollocks. Outsiders. Even then.
Okay. Bum ba da bum 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 bum. You're fucked. I actually did just remember one thing we have to go do. We gotta go talk to, I think Yosefka again? Ugh. Alright. What am I doing? It's back this way.
Oh, well, hello. Splendid. Let me ask you a small kindness. You're soon off to hunt, I presume?
Yeah?
Then, if you find any survivors, tell them to seek Yusefka's clinic. Upon my Hippocratic oath, if they are yet human, I will look after them. Perhaps even cure them. This sickness, these beasts, they are not to be feared. This time the night is long. I may be trapped here, but I should do something to help. I'll even offer a reward for your cooperation. Tempted? Well, off you go then.
Okay. Now we can tell people to come here if we want. They really should not have made this axe this good. It's fucked up.
Welcome. What is it?
Can I level up?
Very well. Let me stand.
No.
Farewell, good. May you.
Alright. I think we're running out of things to do, actually, outside of beating the shit out of Amelia. There is technically that area we can check out to the right of Cathedral Ward that has all those crazy strong hunters on it, so that's going to be mostly running.
Oh, hello, dear. You weren't lying. This is a safe place. Thank you. I'm in your debt.
Curtsy.
I'd like to tender my thanks, but I haven't much to offer. All I can give, would you even take? Yes, I suppose.
Well, no, it's more that I already have special blood, and I think I can only hold one at a time.
Oh, thank you. So, well, she actually will only now and then, and she don't mince words. But she's a kind one, I can tell. A good woman.
That one asshole's still not here. Let's go get him. I think we can get him now that we know about both locations, actually. Cut that out. Blue elixir. I don't know about that. Okay, dude. Oh, he's not here. But he wasn't in the... Could he have gone to Yosefska's clinic? Because he wasn't where we were. But I didn't know that I could send people to Yosefka's clinic yet. I mean, there's a quick way to find out. While we're here, though, we'll check up to the north. Not that way. This way. Coming through. Coming through. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Okay. Ow. Ow. I'm not fighting both of you motherfuckers at the same time. Leave me alone. Yeah, I see you down there. Whatever. Light elixir. Closed. Oh! Where was... I wonder. I know there's a thing you can do here. I just don't know. Do not discard that. We can use this at any point, as long as we eat 3 of them, I think, total. Okay. Because I don't know... There's a thing you can proc here. I don't know if we can do it if it's, like, time-based. Or if it's insight-based. I think this one might be insight-based. So we'll have to run back here. Ah! Oh, we can actually kind of see him. Hey, dude. I think that one might just be come back when you have enough insight for the world state to change. Oh no, you need the you need that stupid rock. That's right. You need that stupid rock. Oh, it did give us 1 insight, by the way, for doing that. Okay. I think that's the last thing we could have done, so... Let's get Henriette here and go pay Vicar Amelia a visit. Alright. Amelia time. God, so many of you love that hammer, huh? Yeah, getting your head crushed by an old one and it being like, you got one insight. Henriette, are you coming? Honey. I don't know what she's doing. Okay. Time for one of the worst, like, cutscenes. Ah, shit just explodes out of her. Henriette, I'm gonna need you to be here when this cutscene ends. Here she comes. I think. Henriette, honey, where the fuck are you? That's a ground wave. What the fuck? Oh, you are Big Sweep Town. Okay. I summoned Henriette. She's not even showing up. She's decided she does not want to participate. And it's just stolen my insight came back actually from seeing the boss. Henriette, where the fuck are you? Ah, shit. Wrong button. Okay. Ugh. Oh, here come the big stupid fucking sweeps. Oh, that was my entire HP bar. Didn't even notice. And I'm dead. 70%, baby. You know, that probably would have gone very well if the character I summoned to help me with the boss entered the boss room instead of not. And now we're below 20 again. Oh, yeah. She just stole that. Henriette literally just stole that insight and said, "See ya, fucker." Alright, now that we don't have a boss cutscene, let's try this again. Okay, bitch. You better do your job this time, so help me. I guess I'm gonna have to fight my entire way into this just to make sure she's at the fucking door. Henriette, where the hell are you? Okay. Okay, come on. You're gonna follow me into this time. Got it? Keep walking. Keep fucking walking, girl. I'm not getting cheated for like a third time on this stream. Okay, there we go. Can't see anything that's happening right now. Ah, missed the window. Damn it. Girl, where the fuck are you going? Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum-dum. What was that hitbox? I know I've asked that a couple times in the fight, but that one was... Stop that. Stop that right now. Bad dog. Wow, that visceral did nothing. Oh! She did not like me throwing that. Got her. Good job, Henriette. You almost fucking died. Wait, you just... Okay. I'm not forgiving you for cheating me out of my shit. Pendant of Vicar Amelia, used to change into a blood gem, which fortifies weapons. This pendant, passed down among the vicars who head the healing church, is a reminder of the cautionary adage, words that will open the gates to Bergenworth. Gold blood gem acquired. Attack up versus beast, 12.6%. Jesus. I think we got less for her than we did for the Witches of Hemwick. That's funny. Pretty sure the Witches of Hemwick gave us 30k. Hmm. Oh, she was sleeping. I didn't see her.
Welcome home, good hunter. I must have drifted off. What is it you desire? Very well, let me stand close. Now shut your eyes. Yeah, it's been... Oh god, it's been 8 hours already. Yeah, we just killed Vicar Amelia. We already did Hemwick Lane. The only boss we hadn't killed at this point that we could have was Dark Beast Parl, because he was beating our ass. Even with summons. He was just so strong. Did you get the big sword yet? I think we have it. I don't think we have... Damn it. I should have used the stuff to buy it. We do have the Shining Knights emblem or whatever it is. I think that's the one that gives it to you. I can't remember what it's called. Yeah, we had the Radiant Sword Hunter badge, so I think we can get it. We've just been using the axe. The axe is absurdly strong for some reason. This shit should not be a starting weapon.
Did chat show you the secret area in the drop puzzle? No, I saw the door halfway done and we wasted half an hour till I found out how to get to it.
They are born of the blood, made men by the blood, undone by the blood. Our eyes are yet to open. Fear the old blood.
I must take my leave.
Reminder, chat. If you want to see this playthrough continue beyond today's stream, we just gotta get that bar down there to the bottom, and it will become a full playthrough. I also already have the Old Hunters DLC. I've had that for years. So if you want me, I do not promise that I will be able to beat the Old Hunters. I don't think I can beat Ludwig. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I do not think I can beat Ludwig. But yeah, if you want us to get to that, even try that at this point, we gotta fill that bar up. Oh yeah, the big sword is just all the best greatsword moves on one weapon. Like, it is the next weapon I'm gonna pick up. Just gotta earn stuff, because I think it's like 10k souls or something. And I didn't think about it when we beat Amelia. Alright, also, it is now nighttime. Wait. Not this way. Or was it? I don't remember anymore. I'm gonna be real. We're gonna find out together. Actually, it was this way. Hey guys. Gotta go back around this way. Why are there so many of you fuckers in here? Woo, 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 woo. Okay. It was the one that's slightly up further we had to get through. Okay. Woo. Yeah, I found out a bunch of shit by accident. Like, I didn't know you could summon Gascoigne in the first zone. I killed you already. I'm not fighting you again. Fuck you. The password. Gasp, he was already dead. Oh. Yeah. I've killed 2 of them, but apparently actually, I've killed 3 of them now. But that one respawns, apparently. Actually, no. I have only killed 2. On to one of the worst zones in the game from what I remember. Shit sucks and then you die the zone. Please be at least +3 on your main weapon. Dude, did you just throw shit at me? No, that's oil. Okay. Of course it doesn't. Where's the crow? Alright, you're not that much tougher. Come on. Whoa, that's a lot of damage. My brain is still adapting to go in. It's too used to Elden Ring, where going in is, when you get hit, is you're doomed. Okay, don't two-shot right now. What the fuck? Orb. That was an object. Okay. Oh, there's lanterns, I see. Oh, hey, big boy. Those guys are cool. What's back here? Okay. More man's knowledge is always nice. I've got a big reservoir. We've been using it to do summons, but I have not used a single, like, stored madman's knowledge. I've kept it all in my inventory because of those fucking mind flayers. Actually, I take that back. I did eat one of the umbilical cords. Yeah, I think I remember this one. I don't remember where it comes from, but I specifically remember this bridge. Is that it? That's it right there. This up real quick. Please be at +4. Even if I know it's there. Okay, I think we avoided it. If I remember correctly, it's like a bundle of sticks or something that swings down and just instant kills you. Wood planks on the ground activated. Okay. I remember some people just getting eviscerated by it. Okay, let's not go through the middle. For what I feel should be obvious reasons. Oh, there it is. You can see it clearly from here. Big spiked log. God, dogs are so fucking funny in this game. Until it rolls off the... God damn. That dog just killed itself. Shit. That's gonna be a problem until that wears off. Okay. Those shield guys are so funny. Oh, damn, they're just vomiting upgrade materials. Oh, you. Beast blood pellet. That's the guy. All the foliage sounds are getting me because I keep thinking there's enemies. Also, this... I specifically remember this place being very easy to get lost in because of how massive it is. Like, I already don't know where I am anymore. Okay, that's the fucking village. Okay, I do remember that existing. Oh, wait. Wait.
Oh, a hunter of beasts, are you? Glory be. You know not the value you possess. But more forgiveness.
I know that voice, motherfucker.
The hours of the night are many, and the beasts more than I can count. A veritable hunt unending. Not even death offers solace, and the blood imbibes you. A most frightful fate. Oh my. But I'm willing to do you a kindness. Step lightly round to the right of the great cathedrals and seek an ancient, shrouded church. The gift of the Godhead will grant you
Strength.
Yes, I'm unquestionably
Okay, and I think that's what we needed to get past the locked door thing earlier. So the thing in the cider area, yeah, that's we went to that earlier, and I was like, we did it to get the you know, to get the points. And then I remember, I was like, I can't remember if we have to come back after we get to a certain point later. And then I remembered that stupid fucking stone existed, and I didn't remember how to get it. Oh god, is this the cave I think it is? Shit. Uh-oh. Oh. Well, we're down here now. I guess we're doing it. Well, Mr. Birthday Boy, this is my favorite video game ever, and guess what? What? Hi. I'm currently trapped in the poison swamp shithole. I don't remember where the items are in here, and I kind of don't care. This is the way out. This is the way out. Thank you. You will now be playing all of it. Thank you, Diablo. Hold on. Shit. Did you have an item? Fuck, there's an item over there. Dirty. Okay. Way out. Should be right in here. Did not mean to come to this place yet, but we fell down a hole. Okay. Whew. Tapeworm Cave. Yep. Now we just have to make it to the top of this before I die. Okay. Yeah, he just finished the goal. I do have to make check some stuff real quick. Hold on. Our goal tracker. $372.13 plus 150 equals. Oh shit. Well, congrats, guys. On top of hitting that, you also hit our long-term goal that has been running in the background behind other goals for a while by doing that. So I'll have to show something off here in a minute. But also, I promised if we met this goal, I would set up an additional one. No, that's not that goal. That goal's still ongoing. You guys still got like $70 on that. What we promised was if we finish this goal, we would make a very small additional goal for the rest of the stream. That would be a playthrough of the D-Make. That is a short one, so it's not a big goal. It's just an additional thing. No, the real goal you did was unlocking our final seal for our secret feature on this model that we've had for since this model's been done. The entire time. It slipped out a couple times, but don't worry about it. Anyway, it's that. Hi, guys. This has been under my forehead the entire fucking time. It's slipped out a couple times because it's tied to 9, and somehow it would get caught sometimes. Here, I'll make us bigger for that. It's actually far more expressive than any other part of our body. Here. Nope, wrong thing. There we go. Anyway, hi. How's it going? With that in mind, thank you for all your support today. We're gonna keep playing for a while because I don't feel like stopping. This is good shit. Fuck, I'm gonna make something I might not ever. Correct, I did do that. Alright. Reminder, by the way, anything that goes into the D-Make goal, if it doesn't make it, for playing the, if you guys know what Bloodborne D-Make is, right? I'm not crazy. I don't have to explain that, right? Everyone who's here to see Bloodborne should know what that is, right? Yeah, the PS1 D-Make. Yeah. That is not a straight D-Make. There is some changes and some surprises in that, apparently, from what I've been told. Also, axe user. Yeah, we just grabbed it at the start. We haven't found a better weapon yet. It's kind of insane how strong this axe is. This axe should not be this strong. It's a starting weapon. Oh, we're right here. So let's go buy the Holy Blade. Character models and rigging. Thank you. I think we can buy the thing now. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, anything that goes in the D-Make goal, if it doesn't make it, will just be funneled into the RE5 co-op goal. Oh. Hello. What have you got, little guys? Eye of a blood-drunk hunter beckons hunters to the hunter's nightmare. A deformed creature will whisk you away outside Odin Chapel. What? Oh, we hit the DLC point. Yeah. If you want to get technical, the saw is actually better due to the attack speed and beast pellets. Still a starting weapon, yeah. We are not going into DLC yet. I know what that shit's scaled for. That's for late game. That place is fucked up.
What is it you desire?
Oh, I just wanted you to wake up. Anyway. So there is one unfortunate thing that a lot of people probably missed. We went to go farm blood shots and everything. And you'll notice a certain thing is in our inventory now. We started on the other side of Lower Yarnum. Oh, we have the flame sprayer now. We started on the lower side of Yarnum and walked over while farming. And by the time we got to Odin Chapel, without realizing it, she had been fighting him for about 2 minutes. And we got like 2 hits in on him, and then she fell over dead. So, yeah, her quest line's just over. Unfortunately, we do have all of her gear and everything, but we don't get to fight the like super fucked up hunter boss that I know is at the end of the game. Anyway, let's get the big boy. 2K. Okay, yeah. Oh, 20K. There we go. Did you get the hunter rune? I can check my runes. Hold on. Yeah, unfortunately we don't get to fight Virgil at the end of the game now. We have Communion, Formless, Lake, Moon, and Beast right now. And we have Lake, Moon, and Communion equipped. Check the blue slot. Do I have anything for the blue slot? Nope, I don't have anything for the blue slot right now. You gotta keep in mind, this is our first playthrough. We have some knowledge of the game, but it's really old. So we are probably just gonna miss stuff. Yeah, hold on, let me actually equip this before I go in. Okay. She drops a rune that increases stamina at the region if you do it. Yeah, we didn't get that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's just a good ass straight sword. It's got the poke. Yep, that's just the general. Is there sound desync? Uh-oh. There might be. Hold on. There shouldn't be, but it might be possible. Let's see. I don't know if I can do anything about that. Here. The one thing I can do is mute this and switch this to... Like, you guys shouldn't be able to hear anything right now. Let me switch this to output instead of monitor. And I'm gonna have to adjust the volume. Okay. Let me know now. Is that synced up better for you guys? No, there's still an audio delay for me. But I don't know if it's... Sound is fixed. That's weird, because now it's delayed for me. That's funny. Okay, what is it? Mash L2 for dumb move? Oh, yeah, there's the overhead. Yeah, there's the heavy. Eh, that's fine. It's more important that you guys can hear everything properly. Until literally one boss from the end. Oof. Okay. Yeah, let's go upgrade this. And we're keeping Tonitrus in the back pocket, because I know there's a lot of enemies that are weak to lightning, but I don't think we get to them till way later. Okay, gotta eat my goo. Yeah, so we can either... Alright, we're gonna upgrade the Hunter's Axe one more time. Get the Hunter's Axe to +6. There we go. My players are really weak to being stabbed. Apparently they're pretty weak to fire too, because I hit one with a single Molotov cocktail and it took out like 75% of his HP. Earlier it was really, I was very surprised.
Welcome home. What is it you... Farewell, good hunt.
No, over here. Oh, wait. We can go, we have the tonsil stone now. Running arcane is a pain in the ass in the same 7. Yeah, I've seen what late game arcane builds can do, and they're really stupid, but you have to like beat a bunch of super late game stuff and also DLC things. Yeah, no, we've just been pumping stamina, HP, and stamina, durability, and strength pretty much for now. How you doing, Granny?
How did we ever get into this mess?
I can barely hear her. I gotta pump the volume on my end now because we made that adjustment. Yep. You want to be Broccoli beat the final boss of the DLC, if I remember right?
Oh, you.
And also have another item you had to pick up earlier?
I'm afraid I can't help you. Unless... Oh, come close, I knew you'd be...
There we go. Okay, we can have one of their bloods. Interesting. Alright, so we want to go up and to the right. Well, we have like no souls on us because that area is fucked. Oh, you have eyeballs on that now. Okay, we have enough to see that. Okay. In our further quest to do everything that is not the main plot. As we are immediately shot by these two assholes that are out here, who I will not fight. I'm not dealing with these motherfuckers. I don't care if there's multiple like upgrade shit. Oh yeah, isn't the witches thing where you make sure you have 0 fucking insight and they just can't spawn their enemies? I forget, did we stand here? No, we just gotta get grabbed by him, right? Okay. If I die, I die. Okay, it worked that time.
Oh, Amygdala. Oh, Amygdala. Have mercy on the poor bastard.
Patches time. By the way, the cute little art on screen right there, you can see him right underneath me, is by @InjikeArtist, a good friend of ours on Twitter. You should all give him a follow. welcome. Yeah, to the school before the area where I'll be glad I have offline turned on. Hey, Patches. Yeah.
What a joy it is to behold the divine. It must be such a pleasure. You're in my debt, you know. You're nigh on a beast of the field. But here you are, treading a measure with the gods.
Anything else?
Are your feet as fat as your wits? Oh, cease this dithering. Take the plunge. Throw yourself to the wolves.
Okay. Well, to see how the leveling curve in this zone is right now. But I don't think we can... I think we have to come back here later another way to get to the other stuff. How much you got? Alright, that's not bad. We can do this with the full axe. Lecture theater key. Student uniform. Second floor story. Yeah. Okay. Let's say, because I remember you come back here later. I did. I should have bought the. I should have bought the fire thing, because Lord knows I ain't using these bullets. I have not been using these bullets well. Where's the entrance? Is it really back there? There we go. Oh. Really dark. Holy shit. I can barely see that. Red jelly. You had the belt lamp? No, but I can go get it. It's gonna be very useful for later zones, so. Okay. Okay, you gooey motherfuckers. Swing, swing, swing. Christ. There we go. God, the axe is so good. Quicksilver, Quicksilver. Oh, there was still more of you. You were just hanging out on the other side. Bro, do not get drunk in class. You trying to get in trouble? Let's see. The Hunter's Axe does physical and what primarily? What is this? The Augur of Ebrietas. Here's your, like, one spell, if I remember right. Remnant of the Eldritch Truth encountered at Bergenworth. Use phantasms or invertebrates known as the Augurs of the Great One to partially summon the abandoned Ebrietas. The initial encounter marked the start of inquiry into the cosmos from which the old labyrinth and led into establishment of the choir. Is this the one where you shoot the tentacles out of your arm? I remember that one's good. That's the only one I remember. Yeah, that's the only one I remember. Alright. I think that's everything here. The other two most useful ones are in the DLC, yeah. I remember that one's funny because if you have multiple people with it, you can just stun lock almost every boss in the game. Okay. I forgot it just lets you into the frontier. Holy shit. We're not doing this right now. Fuck this. I'm out. We gotta go. We gotta get the fuck out of here. Go back to the woods.
Welcome home, good. What is it you desire?
I desire level up, please.
Very well, let me stand.
We'll pop a little bit to get endurance
good
to
hunter.
20.
May you...
My brain just going, fuck it, just use big weapons this game, because I usually use smaller, like, strength weapons, or sometimes dex and stuff, from the other playthroughs of, from soft games I've done. So I just went, I'm just gonna get a big sword, or a big hammer, or a big something. 25 is soft cap? Oh, that's really low. That's nice, actually. Yeah, we're trying not to, luckily since we're only primarily raising like one stat, we've been trying not to we've been trying not to end up in a snail-born situation. I'll just say that much.
Farewell, good hunt. May you...
Yeah, I don't remember a lot from that zone, other than that zone is really rough. And also, you're getting invaded the entire time.
Welcome home. What is it you... Very well, let me stand.
There we go. What level am I even? Level 36. Oh, this is definitely the madness one, right? Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it, chat. We're not doing it yet, but let's just get the teleport unlocked. I think I also went to the wrong thing. So we're gonna have to sit through. 30 is soft cap for 50 the second. That's still not bad. But that's because my brain is like melted by Elden Ring expectations. Endurance is 40. Okay. Yeah, that's the wrong place. Elden Ring, the anomaly where it's like your soft cap is fucking 80. Make sure you have at least 50 50 HP or throw yourself off the cliff. You can... But don't worry though, you can clear the entire game with 20 endurance. That game is fucking insane. I think I legit had 20 endurance and just had 25 from an item I had equipped. 25 and then 50 are soft caps for offensive stats. Alright, yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. Yeah. The only boss I've had a problem with so far was second phase of Gascoigne. Because sometimes he would do the lunge attack that that reaches farther than your evade can dodge. 4 times in a row. Why am I here again? Oh yeah. It's this guy, it's this thing right over here, right? The thing that just is usually a trap in the base game. Ah! Okay. We're just gonna unlock this.
Curse their fiends, their children too. And their children forever true.
Yeah, I learned that pretty quick, and I started dodging around him in circles during his final phase. Unfortunately I couldn't find the house for the girl that gives you the music box. So her quest line is just isn't happening. I straight up I couldn't find where it was. Which it's not like that's a big deal, but we did get to summon Gascoigne to beat up the cleric beast though, which I didn't even know you could do. I just stumbled upon a summon and was like, what the fuck? Oh, it's in the sewers? Okay. No bonus duration damage? I don't know what that means. Oh yeah, I forgot. I got confused because we were just in Odin Chapel again. There we go. Alright, I have no souls on me, so let's just walk out here and get one shot. Thanks to the little courtyard shortcut. Huh. Yeah, I guess I just straight up missed it. Old Hunter's Gloves. Someone just exploded and I got souls. You're a cool guy. I'm not fighting you though. Give me that. The sword form with the Kirkhammer, the Ludwig's Holy Sword, and the cane version of the Threaded Cane deal bonus damage to enemies in Canehurst. Huh. The Saw Cleaver, Saw Spear, and the Threaded Cane's extended mode Deal bonus damage to beasts because they're serrated. An old hunter's cap with a wide brim that hides their sharp gaze. In the old days, when hunters were 10 a penny, this was part of their standard garb. This is not something that is explained in game. Yeah, that sounds about right. Jesus Christ, the jump on versus thrust. I know clothes don't really matter that much in this game overall. Old hunter gauntlets made of brass protect their weapon-bearing hands. At the time, some hunters believed that certain metals would ward off beast blood. In the hunt, it is no wonder some resort to superstition. I like this hat. This is a cool hat. Now that I think about it, did you find the charred armor? Where would that have been? Because we've been like speed running through shit. We've been searching places, but we've been moving fast. Because I didn't know if this was going to be a full playthrough or not. It's in Old Yarnum? Okay, we can go back there at some point. Ow! Old Yarnum, and it's in a house. It's shockingly well hung. Yeah, that would explain why I didn't see it. Just fuck it around. Thanks for being afraid of fire, idiots. I found out, by the way, if you just have the torch out, lady, you're very cool. Or sir, I don't know. I just want free items. I think you guys should all fight each other instead of me. Ow. Thank you, goodbye. Get out of my way. Old hunter's garb. Blood vial. Yeah, stay out of my way, freaks. Gates open. Out of my way. I'm on a mission. That mission is to get cool stuff I'm not supposed to have yet. Open the gates. Hey, big boy. Fuck him up. There it is. We move. Hey, Amidala. See you, morons. You might like the beast cutter. I may be looking for the pizza cutter. I may remember it's in this early area. Delayed Molotov. Holy shit. Oh, it's the Kirk camp. It's the, no, what's it called? Fuck. It's the hammer that explodes. Yeah, the boom hammer. Thank you. Old hunter's carp. One day, the hunters disappeared, and Yarnamites began to whisper of the hunter's sin. Drunk off blood, chasing after beasts. They would pass on to the nightmare. Every last one of them. I don't like that as much. Is not in the early area? Oh, what am I thinking of then? There's an item you get here. There's a weapon you can grab here. I can't remember what it is. I was not thinking... What the fuck is it? My memory is really old for this area. I already have like the 2 weapons I plan on using for most of the playthrough. So I'm not like in a rush to get stuff. But it is very funny that we're literally just running through this entire zone. Thinking of the funky alternative song? I might be. Forgot about that! I forgot they do that! You can walk up the stairs to the nightmare version of the Grand Cathedral, turn left onto a small platform, then roll off down some rough terrain to find a weapon on a corpse. Thank you. I was say. I knew there was one near the beginning of this zone. That's what I was primarily doing the run for. That and the armor, because I knew the armor was in here. It's not the piece of color. I imagine you'll pivot to it immediately. You idiot. Ow. I've been shot. Hey, freaks. Stay away from me. Turn left. Here? Back down the hill? Okay. Oh, okay. There it is, the beast cutter. Alright. Nope, not that way. Hello, Cthulhu. Hey, Lawrence. I'm stealing this. This is mine now. Thank you. I'm done. Trick weapon wielded by the old hunters. This thick iron cleaver slices through the toughest of beast hides, and when transformed, the blade, yeah, I had the beast rune. The blade splits into sections, allowing one to lash onto it in the fashion of a heavy whip. This crude weapon relies on brute force and is regrettably inelegant, suggesting that the hunts of the earliest hunters made for horrific affairs. Yep. If I remember correctly, this is pretty much just... Yep. What if the threaded cane was a what if the threaded cane was a sick ass club? God, the untransformation is so fucking cool. Just slam it down into the earth. Yes, that is correct. It is just Zabimaru. Yeah, we're gonna level that. I forgot about that weapon. I knew there was one in the early area. I couldn't remember which one it is. I forgot that it was just straight up Zabimaru. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. Okay. You got a run to make. God, the fucking party cave is near here. I remember now. Yeah, it's like literally down there is the fucked up cave with the blood star beast in it. Run past the Kirk hammer guy, or the boom hammer guy. Yeah, that guy's dead. There's the boom hammer. I was gonna say, I remember there's more cool shit here at the beginning. Beast Cutter, Boom Hammer, Beast Hunter Safe, Agmadalan Arm, Whirligig Saw, and Rackule. Love that trap. I wasn't planning on living anyway, but I'm glad we got it. The Boom Hammer is so cool. Done. Just straight up normal swings. Uppercut. Well, not really an uppercut, but... Fire. Only for the one hit. Okay. And the charge is, yeah. Yeah. God, the DLC weapons are so fucking cool. Okay. We'll re-equip our Hunter Axe for now. Let's head back to the Hunter's Dream. Okay. I know we just upgraded. I know we literally just upgraded Ludwig's sword, but I'm gonna try out this. I forgot this weapon was in the game. Alright. Forbidden Woods. I forgot to buy the thing again. I forgot to buy the small hand one. It's fine. I'm very curious as to how the AI will react to me just walking up and doing this over and over and over again. Oh my god, it causes a hard knockdown. Alright, well maybe I shouldn't, like, just sit in place while I get shot. This is gonna be a problem for the enemies. Oh my god, that far away? What the fuck? Sure, give me more distractions. I don't get, like, we made the goal. I'm doing everything now that I can. Now that I'm not just now that I'm not running. This look is so fucking cool. Oh yeah, I still have to go back to Old Yarnum. Go get the letter from the doctor's office. The clinic? Oh yeah, we never went in there. Fuck. We got distracted and we never went in. Woo! We deserve to die there. We deserve to die. We should have died. That should have been a death. I assume the beast cutter, when it's extended, does serration damage. Also, I gotta plug in my phone. It's gonna explode. It says a lot. Yeah. It says a lot to, okay, it does normally have a song. It says a lot to the insanity of how cool all this game's weapons are that I've never seen someone do a playthrough with this weapon. Like, there's just so many cool fucking weapons in this game. I forgot that one of the DLC weapons was literally just Amygdala's arm. Is round back to the front. I would be real. Most playthroughs I've seen, like back in the day, I haven't seen a playthrough in years. Most of them I saw back in the day just use that one's in the fuck. Oh, I want that. Most playthroughs I've seen, just ended up using the greatsword. Just ended up using Ludwig's greatsword because it's so fucking good. It's like the best greatsword they've ever made. We came back this way. I know there's a... No, we came up from there. Okay, this way. God damn it. Oh no. No, my insight. Hate these guys so fucking much. He's just going for it again. That did nothing. That did no damage. Okay, well, we're just running past him now. Hate these things so fucking much. Yeah, they do blood damage? Okay. That's weird. That's kind of weird, actually. Why would this weapon do... Why would this do blunt damage with a serrated edge? Yeah, well, we only had like 2k souls on us, so I'm not that worried. I'm more annoyed about the insight than anything. Because the main game has mostly dex. Yeah, that sounds about right. Fuck you, I'm leaving. That's right, you don't have a normal human body. I know you can't climb this. Hello, Crow. God, the range on just the light. Holy shit. A light attack should not be allowed to do that. Oh my god. Holy shit. That should be illegal. Oh. Hello, little freak. Goodbye, little freak. Yeah, I know. If you go too far in one direction in this zone, you fuck up a side quest. I remember that. I do know you get a warning, though. Also, yes, in case you're wondering, we talked to the guy who you have to lie to before we had Yosefka's clinic unlocked and told him to go to Odin, so he went here. So that's why there was an extra one. Rest in peace, Yosefka. Why the fuck can we go to Canehurst already? Yeah, I know the one person you're supposed to send here. Fuck it, we're just going everywhere. I remember where to go. Back to Hemwick Lane. God, that guy was crying over his dead family. LMAO. Fuck it, let's just unlock all the side content right now. Fuck it, who cares? Yeah, time to make our run through while the texture's popping, because it's a PS4 game. Oh yeah, we have enough insight for that to happen now. No, we're not doing the chalice dungeons. Leave me alone. We're doing at most we're doing the cum dungeon so I can get a bunch of money to just buy blood vials. That would be the most we would do. Okay, where do I have to stand here again? I do not remember it there. I'm like gonna remember I had to interact with something or just walk into it. Yeah, I know, there's a ton of cool bosses in there that they just didn't put, that just aren't in the main game. It's fucked up. I still think about all the like half-functioning content people have been able to dig out of the chalice dungeons that was just still in the game's code. Ow, motherfucker! I don't know how far we're gonna go in here. I'm not fighting Marta Ligarius tonight. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing that early. That guy's a motherfucker. Yeah, I'm not fighting Marta Ligari tonight. I don't care how much we run through here. But you're dealing double-digit damage with a 10+ cost person. Why would you do that? Canehurst. Oh no, I know that's not underprepared. It's just like, why would you do it? Okay, I remember there's a lot of motherfuckers out here. We are going to have to, use your only weapon. Oh god. I don't remember what all is outside. I know there's a shit ton of those liced assholes. Yeah, here they come. Fuck you guys. There's only 2 blood rocks in Bloodborne without grinding chalices. Yeah, that is true. Let me inside, please. Thank you. Okay. I know there's that, like, kind of valley you can climb down. Is there an item down there? I don't remember. But that has just the dead ends with a couple of little worms in it. Hello, ghost ladies. Ah, god damn it. Yeah, we'll go get it. Yeah, we're not fighting in here. Let me just, yeah, there's the rice pillage. Glad you ladies are having a bad time. I forgot how slow they are. There's our chunk. Oh, you little freak. I'm not fighting you. Okay, here we go. Quicksilver bullets. This should be the noble woman's dress, I think. Yep. Woo! Okay. Okay, now we gotta worry about those gargoyle assholes. I remember that. Here they come. Oh! Oh, I'm not trusting you. No. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Woo! I remember this because this is an item with two very obvious gargoyles over it. Executioner group. Alright, here's the fucked up room. Let's just grab this real quick and activate the shortcut. File blood register. Woo! I'm surprised I remember this much of this area. Alright, now we can head down there. Yep. Look at all these fucking worms. Tempering Bloodstone June 3. I was saying, I remember this being a pit with like 20 worms in it. Okay. Woo! And the shortcut should be right over here. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know. I don't know if who was around back when I did a couple sessions of DS3, but I went for like 10 fucking hours. No, we're not doing a single stream playthrough. It's just I'm in the zone right now. Right, this is the fucked up room that curses you. Nah, man, I'm like, I look I sound better than I am, but I am still working off COVID right now. Like, the fact that I'm doing this well is kind of astonishing. Another chunk. Woo! Quicksilver bullet. Gargoyles are coming in. Is there an item here? Nope. The first lady. Coming through. Night Scarb. Fuck out of my way, ghost. Whoa, he came in here. Executioner's gloves. I do not remember where the switch is. Oh, there it is. Switch is in a different room. Okay. Out of my way, freaks. I do not remember how to get back. There we go. There it is. Down there. Okay. Chest in the initially fucked up room you missed? Okay. In here somewhere? Another way. Got that one. Oh, right here. Oh, there's Evelyn. Yep, I remember her. Not that I've been using guns a lot, but... Yeah, I just keep yelling, you freaks. Alright. Chest. Warm bloodstone. We are not a blood tinge build. I remember her being cool though. Die, you freak. Yeah, give me those chunks. This is fucked up. We're almost at the end already. Nice wig. Some of those fucked up exploration you have to do. I don't know why I remember Canehurst this well, honestly. I do not remember most of the game, but somehow I remember the entire route through Canehurst. Hey, look! Hello, sir. I am here to receive my free insight and then leave. Thank you for the raid with a party of 15, Daihime-san. Please ignore that we're fighting Marteligarius right now. We're not actually doing this. we just finished raiding Canehurst. We are not gonna fuck up Grandpa Pope. He's gonna kill my ass immediately. Oh yeah, it's our birthday. Yay! Don't worry, chat. Watch this. The real Ligarius. Don't worry, chat. I got this. 97 damage. We did it. Actually, Diablo, technically it was the person who donated before you. We overshot by about 30 bucks. Thank you, Mike, for the follow. Hi, everyone. Yes, my eye is very expressive. Alright, I think that's everything we can get out of here for now. We have finished our goal, our special birthday goal, which was to guarantee a full playthrough of Bloodborne, which we are going to do now. We now have a second tinier birthday goal, which is when we're done with Bloodborne, we'll play the demake if we hit that before the stream ends. Which I don't know when it's going to end, but it will end eventually. I'm not doing this entire game in one sitting. Yeah, we picked up a bunch of stuff. This of which we cannot even use because it requires blood tinge. Weapon wielded by the Knights of Canehurst combines an elegant knight's sword with a peculiar firearm wielded by the Canehurst Order. The old nobles, longtime imbibers of blood, were no strangers to the sanguine plague, and the disposal of beasts was a discreet task left to the servants, or knights, as they were called for sake of appearance. Ah! Thank you for the $5, Daihime. Sama. It begins. Adornment by the Knights of Canehurst resembles a ponytail of silver hair. The Canehurst way is a mix of nostalgia and bombast. They take great pride even in the blood-stained corpses of beasts that they leave behind, confident that they will stand as an example of decadent art. Oh yeah, we also got rumpled Yarnum hat. It's well worn. Executioner's garb, attire worn by the band of executioners commanded by Martyr Ligarius, later became the basis for all church attire, with its heavy draping of holy shawl. As the great Ligarius once said, acts of goodness are not always wise, and acts of evil are not always foolish. But regardless, we shall always strive to be good. The knight's garb, attire of the Knights of Canehurst, a regal piece of graced by intricate goldwork. The Canehurst way is a mix of nostalgia and bombast, blah blah blah, yeah, we already read that. Uniform of the students of Bergenworth, a bygone institute of learning. This alternative lacks a fit cape. The Healing Church has its roots in Bergenworth and naturally borrows heavily from its uniform design. The focus is not on knowledge or thought, but on pure pretension, would surely bring Master Willem to despair, if only he knew. Shiny. That's a little too shiny for my taste right now. What's the executioners? That's not bad. I think I like what I had going on though. Alright. Ba-da-ba-dum. Hold on. It's been saying... I wonder if they're back here. It's been saying for a while that I can find some dudes in a tree stump. There they are. Top hat. Old Yarnum for the armor set? Yeah, we can head back to Old Yarnum now. Yeah, it'll be quicker to go through Old Yarnum now that we've... Actually, no, it probably would have been... God, Old Yarnum is so fucked. I'm, like, trying to think of what the quickest way to get around it is. Okay, I'm gonna need a reminder on where this is. You said... Oh, Courtyard... It was Courtyard before Eura, right? If I remember right. Luckily, we don't have the gun anymore, so I'm not worried about that, and most of these guys will leave us alone. Ow. Ah, shit, this asshole. I forgot I haven't fought him yet. Said it was a drop down around here, I think. Oh. Full blood, dude. There's so much going on right now. Okay. We're safe up here for now. Fucked up statue, whatever the fuck's going on over there. bum 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 bum. Really wish they let you use this. It's a real shame. Okay. On the top floor of a hidden building in Yarnum, for the area where you fight the first NPC. Ah, okay. Drop down where the railing is missing in a corner and land on the ledges below. Okay. So back to where that one asshole is. Got it. Gonna go now? Good luck with the rest of the stream and don't push yourself. I will... I was going to respond and then I got shot. Yo, this dude's schmoving. Come on. Come on. Why don't you want to come down? What are you so scared of? Huh? Oh yeah, no, he does not want to move. He is home here and he wants to stay here. Bro. Eat shit, asshole. Oh yeah, this is gonna make hunters a lot easier. Fucking assholes. This guy is such a piece of shit. Oh my god. He's literally just shooting at us. Stay dead, asshole. Bone marrow ash. God, hunter enemies in this game fucking suck. Okay. So from right here, look for a corner. Stop that. Stop that, please. Corner with no ledge. No, I think that's dead. Unless it means right there. Chart set can be found. Top floor of a hidden building in Yarn. From the area you fight the first NPC. Drop down where the railing is missing in a little corner and land on the ledges below. Oh my god, does it actually mean right here? Jesus Christ. Okay. Back. Back, all of you. How many of you fuckers are there in here? Whew, okay. This should be it. Actually, no, this is gonna be something else because it's in the top floor. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. The red moon hangs low. The beasts rule the streets. Are we left no other choice than to burn it all to cinders? There's the charred stuff. Full blood dew. And we're back up here. Okay. I do not remember how to get that. Come, 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 come. There we go. Now I know where we are. That was the wrong turn, actually. There we go. And we're out. Ah! Wall. Okay. Okay, there is another thing I can do. Now, because the other option is, I think, come back after we find the church uniform in the forest. But if we spend insight on, I think it's Gurman's chess piece, we can get that one lady to come back already. Or sorry, Gascoigne's chess piece. The dingy scarf is a holy shawl and symbol of the healing church. Yeah, it's this one. I'm gonna hold on. We don't need to upgrade past plus fucking 6 yet. I'm gonna wait till I know exactly what weapons I'm gonna be using. Alright, so we want to go to... Hypogean Gal. Whew, okay. Left turn here. All the way down. Over here.
Oh, merciful God, help me.
Yes, 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 yes. You got all your gods. Oh.
By your garb, the healing church.
That's right. I'm
Come to
definitely with the
save me.
healing
Oh,
church.
thank you, dear saint. I have no words to express my relief. You can take this at least.
Thank you for the
Surely
knowledge.
please an upstanding member of the church like you. Oh, thank you so much, dear gods. Thank you so much. I was seized on the street. There were many others, but I've...
I think we gotta keep
So-
talking to her.
The hunt is on tonight. Then the streets are perilous. Perhaps it isn't my... Do you know some...
Yep, go to Odin Chapel.
Thank you so much. I'll set out as soon as I can. I pray for success on your hunt. Kind hunter.
There we go. It's fine. My version is clean. I'm gonna get this off. Put back on our kidnapping outfit. For kidnapping. Okay. Let's see. I think that's everything we can do for now. Oh no, there's the fucking nightmare zone. Ugh. Hold on. Okay, nothing to really do with that. Let's just head back into the woods for now. Bum 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 bum.
Hey bro, this shit's like fucking 7 now. God, the range on that is like just a little shorter than I would like. Okay. Nothing down here. Just the guy. Okay. Gotta remember I have the quicker version too. You guys think maybe this area is evil? Oh, we're going right through the middle of town now instead of the side. I remember this. I remember that pit. You guys can't trick me. Fuck idiot. Foul beast all over the shop. Beast blood pellet. Yeah. Luckily we already got the... It's so silly that we already had the Nightmare Frontier unlocked, as well as Canehurst. Fuck. Yeah, the oil zone. It swung directly in front of me, hit the guy in the middle, and missed the two guys that were closer. Yeah. Oh man. Oh, this. Whew, I remember this place sucking ass. Old faithful. Okay, that's where we went through earlier. Bro, that shit cannot be good for you. It's like sticking out of their back. Yeah, let's go around the side this time. Oh, that has a transformation attack too. Nice. Okay. This is fine, we need a bunch of those. So last time we went up there and went to the cave. I know exactly where we are. Okay. Let's go up around the side this time. Blue elixir. There's still another dog out here. I wonder. A little further to the right. Got his ass. Shit, idiot. Thought you were safe. Okay. Last time we went back up to the... Okay, dog. There's all the white church stuff. Dogs. Oh, okay. We know what to do next time we come through here. Kill all those dogs before we go near the door. Oh, I hate the woods. The woods suck.
Away! Away! This town's finished.
Town sure is finished. Oh. There we go. This way, up around the side. Oh, the dogs are just permanently out now. Great. By great, I mean the stuff. Holy shit, this one dog. The crow's pecking. The pecking attack on the crow is so dumb. There we go. There we go. That's just a kidnapper. Beast Roar obtained. I don't know what that is. The kidnapper. Oh, this ain't worth this shit. You guys have like the aim of the gods. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Okay. Woo! And Molotov cocktails. Get out of here as quickly as we can. More twin blood shards. Is this the shortcut? Glad I turned around. Where the fuck am I? Back in the town. Okay. Whew. Godless heathens, every one of them. Ah, God, oh fuck, I remember this. Yep, there it is. Fucking cannon. Oh, the cannon. Here we go. Die, you little freak. Alright. Twin bloodstone shards again. Woo! Okay. Blood beast pellet. That should be everything through here. Yep, snake. Let's see whose range is better though. I have a feeling I know the answer. That man's knowledge. This should be our first shortcut. No, this is the second one. That's the way forward. Whew. There we go. Bum 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 ba da da dum bum bum. Poison knife. There's that asshole. I know what to do with him. Hey bud. Having fun? You eating people?
Whoa! Blimey, don't scare me like that. On a night like this, I took you for a monster. Oh, thank the stars, you're fairly normal. Was it you who put down that awful beast? Ooh, that thing had me trembling, frozen in my boots. And then you came along. Well, if you're a hunter, then would you know of any safe havens?
Tell him of Yosefka's clinic.
Thank you. It's about time I made a move. I can't very well stay out on my own. Oh, you're giving me hope. Terribly kind of you. Take this. It's all I can offer as thanks.
Thank you.
Thank you. I can't very well.
Okay, and that's the end of him. Fun fact. If you hit him, he turns into an enemy that is otherwise exclusively only found as a boss in Chalice Dungeons. There's the cannon. You're never going to be able to use that. But it's funny. Hello, Snake. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Blood vial. There it is. I remember. I was gonna say. I remember there's a shortcut. And with that, we've completed the first loop. Also, we can talk to Sir Buckethead now.
Ah, a new face, are you? And an accomplished hunter, it would appear. I am Volta, master of the League. Members of the League cleanse the streets of all the filth that's spread about during the hunt. Like any half-decent hunter ought to, you know? Haven't you seen enough of these wretched beasts? Freakish slugs and mad doctors. Sentence these fiends to death with the help of your League confederates. What do you say? Why not join the League?
Do you want to join the Confederacy? Anyway, there's
Yes,
no reason not to,
as
so.
a hunter well should. Commit this to heart. Our own Carol rune, symbol of the League.
Impurity.
The night brims with defiled scum and is permeated by their rotten stench. Just think, now you're all set to hunt and kill to your heart's content. Hunt in cooperation with your fellows, your League confederates. Now, there is one thing you must know. By the oath of the League, those who bear its rune will see vermin. Vermin writhe deep within all filth and are the root of man's impurity.
Yikes.
All vermin are to be crushed. The League exists to expunge all vermin, ridding us of any trace of human corruption. And so, until we are rid of all vermin, you must continue to hunt and kill. This bloody fate is ours alone. Do not expect the world to grasp our work. But remember, the Confederates will always have my blessing, and each other. Always. The League and do not and.
Okay. While we're here. Whoop. I think I gotta stop over by the cathedral ward. We skipped a step on something earlier. You can buy a second boom hammer? What? Okay. I wonder if I have enough on me to get 40k for that. Oh, I should have more than enough. How much does this give? 18k? Okay. There we go. We can't use this, but I wanna look at it. Oh, we do actually meet the requirements. Just mostly skill scaling. Alright, let's see what this is like. Down here where it's safe. Okay, real quick knife combo. Jab. Double wield. X cut. A backdash? Interesting. I don't know if I'm going to use those, but they're cool. Alright, there was one last thing I wanted to do here. We have to go back to Cathedral Ward. Alright, the last thing I want to do for tonight, at least, is go check in on our executioner boy, because we never went back to talk to him after we dealt with, old Yarnum. Well. Stop shooting me. Alfred, you still here? Okay, no, he has properly moved on finally. Okay. I know where he should be, so let's go see if he's actually there. Woo! And up this way. Across the side here. Just lock that so we don't have to worry about him anymore. Now if the gate's open. All our big boys are sweetie. There he is.
Oh, good to see you safe. Now, let's think up something to discuss. Just tell me what piques your interest. As you know,
Healing Church.
the Healing Church is the fountainhead of blood healing. Well, I'm a simple hunter, quite unfamiliar with the ins and outs of the institution. But I have heard that the holy medium of blood healing is venerated in the main cathedral, and that if you...
Okay. The only thing is the corrupted vile bloods is new.
There's something I want to tell you. A bit of wisdom from the eminent master Logarius. Once, a scholar betrayed his fellows at Bergenworth and brought forbidden blood back with him to Canehurst Castle. It was there that the first of the inhuman vile bloods was born. The vile bloods are fiendish creatures who threaten the purity of the church's blood healing. The ruler of the vile bloods is still alive today. And so, to honor my master's wishes, I search for the path to Canehurst Castle.
Okay, buddy.
I bid you farewell. May the good...
Hey, dude. Bye. Okay, let's head back down south. Fuck it. We've got like... I think I want to end on like an even hour. What do we do? Ah! Holy shit, Blastotron. Thank you for the 45. We will now do Bloodborne remake when we have finished Bloodborne. It has been added to the list. Goddamn. Was not expecting that. Oh, I went the wrong way. Head up here. We should probably... Let's head back to Yosefka's clinic. So I think we have a new friend there to visit. Okay. Hot damn. You guys really came out today. Hunter's stream Yosefka's clinic. Where... I don't even fucking know anymore. Hold on. End RE5 co-op with Daihime. I don't remember what the values were set to. 182 of 250. Okay. 250. 182. 0.13. $30. 2023. That's slightly broken on the screen, but don't worry about it. Okay. We wanted to check. Did I not open this?
Oh, hello. You're alive. Good. I've received another patient. This time, I'll be trying old blood. I've achieved much, and I owe it all to you. Take this as thanks.
Thank you.
Custom made. And cheers to the
Oh,
discovery
that gave
of
me
true
insight.
Doesn't it make you feel warm inside?
Oh, you ain't mentally well.
I'm dependent.
It's fine. The two people we've sent to her are the assholes. God, that's so cool. I am not clowning you, you little freak. I am leaving. I'm getting out of here. I do not know if you can fix her. In fact, I don't believe you can. Okay. Now there should be another one of those little freaks in here. Yep. Hey, idiot. That's what you get for eating people. Beast. That's funny, actually. Gives you a stronger beast rune. Oh, you can see like a mutilated one. Communion. Stronger version. Let's get out of here. I think that way leads to, yeah, that's where we don't want to go. After the dream. Ignore that. I might have been wiping my face a little. Right. I'm not sure what the beast one is actually supposed to do. Boost max HP during co-op. Pearl rune that transcribes inhuman sounds. This rune, discovered inside the forbidden beast eater, came to symbolize impurity and the oath of the League. Confederates of the League cooperate with hunters from other worlds and hunt to discover vermin. Vermin rive within filth, the root of man's impurity. Crush all vermin without hesitation. So this weapon now does bonus blunt damage and also does even more damage to beasts. Okay. Alright, and I think that's probably gonna be it for today. Hey, 1 second. Let me get back to our screen here and I'll thank some people, because we have a lot of people to thank today. Hi, you guys. Okay, oh, where do I start? Okay, hold on. Thank you to, oh boy, Silken Whiskers for dropping $50 and saying happy birthday. Thank you to Klepto Polar Bear for dropping 20 and saying happy birthday, Catboy. Hope you survived both the bad internet and COVID. If you have a good one. I did have a good one. I just played Bloodborne all day. And people gave me money. Thank you to Blastotron for resubscribing in 8 months and saying happy birthday. I'm on break at work, so I don't have much time, but I wanted to pop in and see how it's going. Happy birthday to Hawk Jetstream. You almost forgot. Happy birthday. Thank you, Dante Namikaze. Thank you again to Hawk Jetstream for dropping $20 and saying happy birthday and get well soon. Thank you to Blastotron for dropping 30 and saying birthday. Spelled BIRFDAE. Thank you again to Dante Namikaze for subscribing at tier 1 for 9 months now. Diablo Trailus for subscribing at tier 1 for 24 months. That's a whole 2 years. They also say, hello, Mr. Birthday Boy, this is my favorite game. And guess what? They then donated $30 and said you will be playing all of it. Thank you to Daihime with the raid for a party of 15. And Mike for the follow. Thank you to Daihime with the $5. And Blastotron with the additional 45. God damn, you're the big winner today. Congrats. That guaranteed a full playthrough of Bloodborne, which we have. We are going to try and do the old hunters as well. But there's no guarantees because I straight up don't know if I can beat Ludwig. I don't think I can. I think that is above my pay grade, but we will try. And thank you. And also it unlocked a playthrough of Bloodborne D-Make once everything's said and done. Wow. Woo! Busy day. It's only been 10 hours and 57 minutes and 48 seconds. Thank you, everyone, sincerely. This has been a great birthday, despite the COVID and the internet issues and the 7.2% of drop frames during the stream. I'll update you again when we will be back. It won't be tomorrow, because this was a mistake, and I have to recover. So I'm going to die tomorrow. But keep an eye on the Discord server if you aren't in it already. I will announce next time we go live. Probably later in the week or closer to the weekend. And I'm going to see if I can get some art done. It's been hard. I'm at that phase where I'm like functional, but I can't think well, which is why I'm surprised I was able to do as well as I was today. But so it's really hard to actually put our ideas on paper right now. So thank you to everyone's understanding for the delays and stuff. Wow, that dude's about to get shot in the head. Wow, crazy. The, but anyway, yeah, keep an eye on the Discord. I think I can do that with social. I think it's actually just social. There we go. Keep an eye on the Discord for notifications. You can also follow us on Twitter to see art and everything, etc. Patreon changes will be going into effect next month. We'll be going into a more passive role on that because it was having a massive negative effect on our actual productivity. Having the weight on our shoulders for that. So if you want to see high resolution versions of everything we make, that will take over the sketch tier starting next month. Otherwise, we'll still be uploading everything we make in advance for everyone to see there. And making announcements, showing off models we work on in advance. And of course, every single person who is supporting that will get access to commission slots first and foremost. When they go live, they will go live through the Patreon first. Thank you all again for your support. This has been a fantastic day, and I really appreciate it. I hope you guys all have a good night, and take care of yourselves, okay? Most importantly, remember to worship the old cat. That's us. Night.